Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone is doing quite well today. How are we, folks? How are we? I gotta tell you, it's not a pleasant day outside today. It is not a pleasant day. Hold on, I just gotta readjust. Make sure I'm not, like, bumping up against my computer here. I don't want to knock into the audio interface and screw up my mic settings. I've done that before. Yeah, it's like a high of 30 today, which is, like, obviously not that bad compared to a lot of people experiencing the heat wave. But it's too hot for me. It's too hot for me personally. Also very smoky outside today. Very smoky. So normally I got my curtains wide open, I got my window open, get some fresh air, get some sunlight. Today I got it all closed up. I got my blackout curtains drawn, I've got the window closed. Try and keep things as cool and contained as possible in here. Yeah, 30 is where it starts getting toasty for sure. Like unbearably toasty for me. I mean, it's not unbearable, but like, I'd rather not. I'd rather, you know, like 25 or below, preferably. What's the temp? Well, I know it's a high of 30 today. What is it right now? It is 28 right now. 28 and climbing. 28 Celsius, up to 30 Celsius. I don't know what that translates to in Fahrenheit. Someone else can do the math. Yeah, no, not Fahrenheit, not Fahrenheit. 30 Fahrenheit would be like below freezing. That would be abnormal, let's say. You wish it was warm there? I wish we could just balance it out, Cackle Barnacle. You give me some of your cold, I give you some of my warmth. Imagine. It could be beautiful. It's like 85 Fahrenheit, you want to say? That doesn't seem that hot in Fahrenheit. I'm always surprised. Let me see. 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It is 86. Yeah, 86 Fahrenheit. Then you hear about places getting up over like 100 Fahrenheit sometimes, and I'm like, how are you alive? How is anyone alive during that? That's crazy. Maybe some of my morning coolness. Please send the coolness this way. Gotta factor in humidity and UV too. That's true. The temperature does not always tell the full story. Live somewhere where 117 Fahrenheit was the norm for 4 months out of the year. Wow. That sounds horrible. I would not want to live there. I'm so sorry to hear that, Woolen Feet. County routinely hits 110 Fahrenheit some summers. 12 Celsius, Mr. Mustache. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's honestly maybe a little on the cool side of, like, ideal, but still very much ideal compared to where I'm at right now. I'd much rather have it be a colder day than a warmer day. Well, I'm trying to get, like, comfortable here. Sometimes I can't quite find, like, the right spot to sit in so that I can have like a good angle to both my monitors and not have like my chair bumping up against the computer and all these various things. Chat, I went down a rabbit hole the other night. I went down a little online rabbit hole that led to me watching a series of videos on YouTube called the Vagina Monologues. Does anyone know about this? Does anyone know about this? It was really interesting. Has anyone heard of this before? Yeah? Girl ... A good play. I only saw like the first I found like a 12-part series on YouTube, I think. I think I've seen like the first 5 of them or something like that. The what monologues? The vagina monologues. It was super interesting because, like, I've never really heard, like, women talk openly about, like, their vaginas and their experiences and stuff. Hasn't that been out for decades? It has. It's old, but I just discovered it. I just discovered it. It was super interesting. Mr. Mustache! First horse of the stream, by the way. Happy to see that. Very happy to see that. Hopefully we can get some friends for Schneebel out in the fields there. No, yeah, it was like a collection of monologues where what was her name? Eve Essler? Is that her name? That's the one that I saw anyway. I think it's been like performed in various different, like all over the place, but yeah, just talks about like it's like interviews with various women and like different Eve Ensler, thank you, and just like relating different experiences when it comes to the vagina. which was really interesting because, like I said, yeah, like I feel like it's normalized for people with penises to like talk about their penises and to make like dick jokes and stuff. It's a lot more normalized than it is for people with vaginas to talk about their vaginas. I feel like it's getting more normalized, which is, I think, good. But still not normalized enough, I don't think. It was very famous back in the day and also heavily made fun of in various media. Yeah, I could see that being like... I could see people making not great jokes about it for sure. Can we make more vagina jokes in chat then? Sure, why not? Did they use vagina in the correct context or did they mean vulva? I think they use it kind of interchangeably. I only really like discovered the difference between the two words through going down that rabbit hole, actually. The reason I was going down that rabbit hole was because I had like a soul parasite. I had a sucking leech on my soul from a stream last week where I kind of just like offhandedly and jokingly used the C word. 4-letter C word synonymous with vagina. And I was like, I didn't feel great about how I used that, so I did like research into it to like learn more about the actual word. And I don't think it's like a bad word in the right context, but I don't think I used it in the right context. It shouldn't be used in an insulting context. I like the idea of reclaiming the word, but I don't like the idea of using it as like a pejorative. Because it feeds into the misogynistic history of the word. Isn't it a really dirty swear word? Many people say it's like the one of the worst words in English, yeah. But it does depend on your culture as well, yeah. In Australia, it's a lot more normalized to use it. It's like calling a person a dick, is it not? I think it's more like analogous. I think a lot of people kind of analogize it to like calling someone a prick. Which I honestly didn't even realize that was a terrible word before, like, until I randomly used it one day and, like, someone was like, what the heck? You can't say that. Worse you feel? You think people have reclaimed it, yeah. Like, I think it's, like... yeah, no, I definitely... I apologize, by the way, because, like, last stream I used it. Or not last stream, but a few streams back. I used it kind of offhandedly and not in a good way. Even if I thought it was gonna make a funny joke, it wasn't, and it was, and I'm sorry because I felt bad about it after. But I like the idea of reclaiming it and using it as like an empowering term. You're fully unbothered by it personally. Like I like the term cunty. I like seeing that term as like an emboldening, empowering word. I think that's fun. All good in my books, thank you. But I wanted to clear the air just to be sure. You still feel weird about it? I know it's. I mean, it's one of those you don't hear the word very often, but at least depending on your culture. Like in the context of calling things cunty as a compliment. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's and honestly, I think I learned something about myself in that regard, that I think the reason I don't use a lot of swear words, and I just don't like using a lot of swear words in my day-to-day vernacular, is because so many of them are used as insults. And I just feel like I just don't like insulting people. I just don't like using it, and using, no matter what the word is, I don't like using it as an insult. But I think using, like, you know, using words, including swear words, in a more positive context, I think that's fine and fun and should be more normalized. About an ice cream machine today. I yearn for an affordable dairy-free ice cream. An ice cream machine? But what kind of ice cream machine though? Because they have like little machines, like a little like countertop machine, but you could also have like a big machine. Woolen feet. Welcome home, Terror. Welcome home. It's good to see you. That might be like 3 streams in a row. They used to not swear words when then it was put in top chat. A little churner thing. Yeah, I've never had an ice cream machine or anything like that. When I hear the word, I just think of the DBZA Kai episode where Vegeta just kept saying it over and over. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Anywho, that's what's been on my brain lately. I wanted to share that with you. I wanted to get that out there. And now, let's play some daily games, shall we? Let's play some daily freaking games. If it helps, your spontaneous swearing made me burst out laughing. I'm glad it made people laugh, but I did feel I used it in a suboptimal context, let's say. I think using it as an empowering word, like, girl, you're so cunty today. I mean, it depends. That also depends on the context, but that is also very context dependent. But I would use it as an empowering term for like being like strong and sexy and just great in general. Sivan, congratulations. Wait, 3 horses already. 3 horses already this stream. Need an Argon swears edit? Sivan never punished. Nightbot loves you, Sivan. It's true. It's so true. Exclamation point rare. Cunts have genuine power. Portals to the underworld. I also think it's a valid word to use in like an erotic context, like it just has a synonym for a vagina. I think that's cool. Well, maybe cool's not the right word. I don't know, but it's just like like that just makes me think of like someone like reading an erotic novel, and they see that written down and they're like, "Whoa, cool." Is it not? Is that not good? Maybe that's not good. Not the right word. Don't know about that one. Get so icked out. I think it depends on... I think it's personal. It's a personal preference thing. It's just not a sexy word. It's a matter of taste, yeah. You write erotica and you use it frequently. I mean, you gotta have synonyms. Just not really sexy to most people. It's not bad, it's just not sexy to most people. Culture context thing as well. I think most people in that context are gonna probably default to other words. But as far as I know, it's not like... It's not bad. It's not bad to use it in that context. It's just that one's just more of a personal preference thing. Using it in erotica and saying it out loud is two different contexts. True. That is true. You gotta be aware of your audience. Hiratiyama! Holy cow, we're getting all the horses. It's a freaking stampede out here today. Stampede all the way to the daily games. Sinnoh, Poison, Ice, and Fighting type Pokemon. Do I have any Sinnoh Pokemon left to guess? I think I do, but I don't think any in that category. Yeah, I literally have 3 Sinnoh Pokemon left to guess. Water, Water, Normal. Well, I guess 4 if you count both forms of Shellos there. So we'll go with Sinnoh Poison type. Give me Badoo. Sinnoh Ice type. Give me Frostlass. You know what? Give me Mega Frostlass. Legend ZA spoilers. And Sinnoh Fighting type. Arceus Fighting Plate form. No, I'll probably go with... I'll just go with Riolu. Why the heck not? Another horse, Nathan! Moth Music Box, congratulations. Congratulations. Nightbot's feeling very friendly today. Very friendly. Psychic Fighting type. Let's go with... Does Iron Valiant work here? No, I think Iron Valiant is like... I also think I have a shiny Iron Valiant anyway, so I wouldn't want to guess that. Yeah. Psychic Fighting type. Let's just go with Mega Gallade. Ice Psychic type. Immediately think of Jinx, think of Smoochum. Is there another one that'll fit the bill here? Probably, right? Ice Psychic. Psychic Ice. Let's go Smoochum. Little Smoochums. Psychic Poison type. This feels like a weird typing. But I do always think of like Galarian Slowking and stuff now when I see it, because I've forgotten them so many times in the past. Alola, Poison, Ice, and Fighting types. Alola. Do I have anything left to guess in Alola? Alola starts here. Poison, Ice, Fighting. Doesn't look good. Not looking good, I'm afraid. I don't think we're getting any new Pokédex entries today. Alola Poison type will go with... Nihilego? Exclamation point Jelly? Alola Ice type, I'm feeling Crabominable Mega. And Alola Fighting type, regular Crabominable. Because why the heck not? Looks like that one fight in freaking Legend ZA with the two Crabominables. That was a hard fight. It's like in the DLC or something like that. I still haven't completed that DLC. I completed it far enough to like get the things that I wanted, but I'd like to go back to it at some point. Certainly would like to go back to it at some point. Little ZA spoilers, as always. Wait, I clicked... Oh, sorry, I started the game before I moved the screen over. Didn't miss too much, though. That was not a particularly enthralling fish. But I kind of missed how the pattern started based on... Because I was, like, switching my OBS scene. It was kind of maybe a bullhead, right? Did it go to the to the bullhead spot? Not really, I suppose. This does confirm it's not... Because bullhead is all season, all weather, all the time. So this is a specific season fish. Specific season fish. Not specific weather, and also specific time. Let's go with... Give me like tilapia on this one. I don't know, I'm just feeling it. I'm really feeling it! What are all these daily games? You don't know this Stardew one? The first one I played was Pokédoku. It's like Sudoku, but Pokemon. Even though it's not actually really Sudoku at all, but that's just where the name derives from, I guess. And this one is called Pufferdle. Pufferdle. Where you catch a fish and you gotta guess what it is based on the pattern. It was not a tilapia, but it does share some tilapia DNA. Thing is, tilapia is available on Ginger Island as well as in the ocean, so this could be... No, I think this is probably just a like uniquely ocean fish, like not available on Ginger Island or anything like that. Maybe an albacore? Or a world where you're an albacore? Okay. Zeroing in on it a little bit. Albacore is ocean only, like beach only, basically. Which means this is a fish that's available in the beach, or in the ocean, and also somewhere else. The season is exactly right with the albacore. Albacore is fall and winter, if I'm not mistaken, right? Fall, winter, oceanic fish available in other places. I'm kind of drawing a blank, I'm not going to lie to you. Kind of throwing me for a loop, this one. Halibut is not available anywhere else. Like sea cucumber, maybe? Maybe. That is a sea cucumber, okay. I just thought a sea cucumber would be easier than that, honestly. I always think of sea cucumbers as, like, not particularly mobile when it comes to their pattern, but that one apparently was. Alright, we got there. We got there in the end. And another little daily Stardoodle. Melon. It's not melon time. It is a summer crop, though, at least partially summer. Takes fewer than 12 days, does not regrow, not a fruit. A vegetable. Takes less time to grow, grows multiple seasons. Could be wheat. Could certainly be wheat. Not a vegetable. But it is summer-fall. That's got to be sunflower, right? It's got to be sunflower. Sunflower. Beautiful. Beautiful! Exclamation point Haley. Give her the sunflower. She deserves it. She's earned it. And last but not least, let's see how lucky we are today. Howdy, Sword Boy. Is this song from Hollow Knight? It is. This is Queen's Gardens from Hollow Knight. 5. Today's best roll is just 5. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 5. Something smells earthy. Fresh sunflower, Haley. What's my number today? Start me with a 0. 9, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2. That seems like absolute garbage. That seems trash. I don't see anything particularly noteworthy about that number. I'm getting some things here. Divisible by 7. Snake Eyes contains a single pair of 1s and no other pairs. Bottom 47%. Absolutely horrendous. Positively horrible. There's just nothing interesting about that, really. Contains no zeros. It's okay, we're saving all our luck for the actual game. We're saving all our luck for Ginger Island, baby! You got top 4% today with 66,100. That's so close to 65,000. That's crazy. Well done, BRB Tech. Well done, you are lucky today. You don't understand the number game? You literally just get a random number and, like, based on the patterns, you get a good score. I think that's it. I think that's all there is to understand. 65 seconds on the clock, chat. Go! Get a horse, get a jelly. Spam your heart out before the commands turn off. I believe in you, chat. I believe in you, Nightbot. Nightbot is going to be kind. Nightbot is going to be so friendly. So many baby jellies, so many horses. We already have like 4 horses. Can we get a 5th? Can we get a 5th? Can we get a rare green moonlight jelly? Can we get a rare green baby moonlight jelly? Can we get a baby moonlight jelly on a horse? Can we get a horse-shaped jelly? Can we get a jelly-shaped horse? The world is your oyster. 35 seconds remain. 35 seconds, chat. I believe in you. I believe in you. Look at all the baby jellies. Wait, I mean, there's just one baby jelly, but lots of just regular jellies. It's a whole family of jellies. It's a whole family of jellies. No horse, no jelly. Baby jelly, no horse. Come on! 17 seconds. 17 seconds. 17 seconds is an eternity. If you're an amoeba. 10 seconds. You got this, chat. You got this. Wait, was there a horse? I missed it. I missed it. Was there a horse? Alice! Alice Arts. Within the final 10 seconds. Congratulations on your horse. Any buzzer beaters as I go to disable the commands here? Horse is now turned off. As is exclamation point jelly. Deep breath, chat. Deep breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Welcome to my ASMR stream. On a recent episode of Criminal Minds I watched with my mom, they mentioned ASMR in the episode, but they didn't call it ASMR. They pronounced it like a word. They said asthma, and I've never heard it said like that. Is that a common thing? Has anyone else ever heard asthma, or were they just like not in the know? I'm so confused what's happening. Don't worry about it, Floofy. Welcome. We're gonna get into the game here shortly. Never heard that? Not that I've heard. Never, never. Asthma, it was so strange. Sounds like asthma. Just the show being out of the loop. That's kind of what it seemed like to me. Because, yeah, I was like, I've never heard that said in my life. Asthma. I don't know when the episode was from either. Like, I don't know when that episode originally aired. It might have been, like, 2018 or something like that. I digress. Chat! Last we left off, if you weren't here for the previous stream, we are speedrunning one item, one random item, from every category in the game. Every category recognized by the Stardew Valley Fair. That is, let me see if I can remember. One fruit, one vegetable, one cooked dish, one mineral, one fish, one... there's a category just called forage, tree saps, and flowers. They're all kind of lumped in there. There's two more categories. What are the other two categories? What are the other two categories? Chat, help me. Help me! Artisan goods was one of them. And animal products was the other one. Those were the 8. Fruit, veggie, artisan goods, fish, animal product, mineral, cooked dish, and tree sap fruit forage. Of those, we got 3, technically 4 of the items. We're going to count only 3 because I didn't actually keep a blueberry. But I did get a blueberry in the process of doing things. But I'm going to regrow another blueberry just to be a completionist about it. You can see in the pinned comment the items we have remaining. We have to get blueberry, ginger, roasted hazelnuts, bixite, and son of crimson fish. And I feel like we can do it relatively quickly, because last stream we spent a good long while reaching Ginger Island. If I were to do it again, I would probably do some things different. I would probably do it a bit faster in several places, but I can't redo it. I can't redo it, and I want to finish this run strong. Let me boot up Stardew here. Bixite is going to be the challenge, I think. I think that's actually the one I want to start with, because I think it's going to be the least interesting thing. Because basically, with that one, I just have to grind out magma geodes from the mines until I get it, right? I just have to grind out magma geodes, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to load into the file. Wait, when do I start my timer again? I have the timer set up to start at the time we left off last. Do I click the... I probably click... When I click the save file is probably when I load in, I would say. Recipe this season, that is true. That is true. We got the timer up on screen here. Got the timer up. We got... There's Stardew. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pay no attention to this farm. This Joja farm. That was me practicing winter forage farming. Because I was kind of getting in a speedrun mindset, and I was like, I want to try that. So I tried to do like the Joja speedrun, where you just like speedrun Joja Mart as fast as possible. And you get and you like winter forage all the way to the top. And normally I like delete these files, but I kept it around because I actually like, this is one of those random characters that I rolled into that I just really like the look of. Sydney. I don't know, I just really like how she looks. Anyway, that's not what we're here about. That's not what we're here about. We're here for Categorical Farm. 4 hours, 49 minutes into the stream. We're into the playthrough, rather. 4 hours, 49 minutes in-game time. The exact time you can see, 4 hours, 49 minutes, 11 seconds, 0.09 milliseconds. New character to the roster? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see where she goes. What did you do to Chloe? That's on. She's from Fragile Farm. That's the 1 HP farm. She's grizzled. How many Stardew characters do I have? We got Penelope, who's like my modded testing character. Ellie is my like self-insert, basically. That's me. Hi, I'm Ellie. Hi, I'm Ellie. I've got Chloe, who is my OG from Lazy Farm. We got Beatrix. We got Flip. Those are like the main ones. We have some other ancillary characters. I mean, we have Vive from Fields of Mystria. We got a whole cast of characters out here. We got a whole freaking cast of characters. All right. The goal today, you can see in the pinned comment. Those are the items we have to get to finish off our run today. And I am going to start with Bixite, because I feel like I said, it's going to be the most boring. I'm going to start my timer as soon as I click the file here. 3, 2, 1, go. And we do have load time remover, so the timer might pause sometimes if we're like in the middle of a... Well, I don't know why this... Shouldn't this be... My time! My time is going! Holy heck, okay. That's the last of our cauliflower that we were pickling, right? That is the last of it. Let's go ahead and ship that. And I think we just run straight to the mines here. Did I have... Hold on, did I have any... Let me eat this crab cake, actually, for the speed buff today, and it'll save an inventory spot. Did I have any magma geodes already? No. So what I'm gonna do... All the freaking trees. Yeah, we did a lot of sleeping last time. I'm going to rush straight to the mines, and I'm going to call on my old geode farming techniques. I think we go floor 85 here, and we just mine rocks. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's already one spot there. I think we just reset this floor then. It's directly beneath that lantern there. Also, for everyone's peace of mind. I'll turn that back on when the time comes. I might also try and hit some other rocks here. But basically, yeah, even in 1.6 now, if there's ever a rock that's in a spot that like drops a geode, at least for the rest of that day, it'll give you a magma geode or any kind of geode, whatever kind of geode is in it. And just break some other rocks here just to see if there are any. So it'd be nice to have multiple spots to come to this floor and hit. I'm glad we found a spot like really early though. That's really handy. Really handy for speedrunning, obviously. I also have animation canceling still on. Do I still have it? I don't know if I ever had it, to be honest with you. Don't know if I ever had it. Yeah, okay, so I think it's just going to be that one rock here. What's a good number of Bixite to get, do you think? Or not Bixite. I mean, one Bixite would be amazing to get. But what's a good number of magma geodes to get before we go and test it out at Clint here? Come on, one more magma geode. One more magma geode couldn't hurt, right? Ooh, okay, one above this little 3 dots here. Okay, we have 2 rock spots now. I can look at both of those spots quite easily. We can get a bunch of magma geodes quickly here. It feels so unnerving playing without sounds, but it's the price we gotta pay for for not having the elevator ding mod on. Got another one there. Please. 999, I'm with you. 50? 50 seems like a lot. Like, what if we get it on, like, the first magma geode? Then we've just wasted a bunch of time. I feel like once Clint opens here at 9 a.m., I'm going to go, and I'm just going to see what I get, and then we'll figure it out from there. I have more magma geodes in the chest next to the shipping bin. Oh, did I? Oh, I probably set them aside because they were important for the Bixite. Okay, I'll go back to the farm and grab those before I head to Clint then. Good shout. Thank you, Suze. Thank you. Any more rock luck here, please? I know which 2 spots I'm looking for now. Gotta get quick about actually spotting them. That's the one. Grab that, because, like, why not? Little chill geode farming out here. Saw someone in Team Cherry came out as trans a few days ago. Someone mentioned that in the previous stream, actually. Yeah, no, that's very exciting. Very happy to hear that. That's super cool. Always happy to hear people embracing their identities and trying to discover more about themselves. Super, super happy. What are y'all's time predictions? It's a good question, honestly. I don't think this will give me a geo because it's not the right kind of rock. Okay, I'm gonna try and get like one more geode here. Perfect, perfect. That's a good question. I don't know if sub 6 hours is possible. I think I would have to go crazy fast to get sub 6 hours. Because we have to do all this in like basically an hour. We have to do everything. I got one magma geode there. Better than none. Better than none. It said 7.5 hours. I think sub 7 is definitely doable. I did some research and a little bit of practice on... This isn't the right place to be. My bad. I did get a copper pan out of that, though. That might actually be important when we go to Ginger Island if we want to do panning for, like, fossil stuff. But, okay. Show me Big Site. Show me an early Big Site, and let's just get it out of the way. And then I'll turn my sounds back on. 1 geode's all it takes. Barite is not what we need. It's the wrong B mineral. Wrong B mineral. Star shards. My lucky star shards. Please. We're looking for a little... We're getting all the barite. Chat, who put all this barite? Is this freaking Jasper? Jasper's a horse, not a mineral. Helvite. Please. Basalt. Ah, okay, we gotta go again. We gotta go again. That's alright. It's just luck of the draw. Just ship all these or sell all these minerals. And let's get going. Really wants me to have the barite. Here we go again. I honestly think, like, we go 5 at a time. I think we get five geodes at a time, and we just keep going. Try to like maximize the number of like attempts we can get in without like going crazy. Because I don't want to get like 20 and then get the shoot. I don't want to get like 20 geodes and then get it on like the second geode or something like that. I feel like 5 is we do it like a heartbeat. 5 in and then 5 out. 5 in, 5 out. I paid off Clint to make you suffer? I didn't think he would take the bribes. BRB Tech, why? It's okay. It's okay. You may be able to bribe Clint, but I can intimidate him. Clint and I go way back in Fleeting Farm. When I would just show up to his house at like 1:30 a.m. Was that in Fleeting Farm or was that in a different one? That might have been in a different one. Beautiful. Where I would just consistently show up to his house at like 1:30 a.m. with the key to the town and be like, "Hey, Clint!" I think that was Fleeting Farm, right? Okay, this will be 5. Clint would absolutely accept bribes. Need to learn more about him. He's gonna be a marriage candidate soon. Alright, please. Please, Clint, please. Fire opal. Coal. Just spam it. I'm just spamming. Fire quartz. Gold. Where's my big site? I'm literally gonna get every single mineral except big site, aren't I? What the heck, dude? What the heck? Is Fleeting Farm still in progress? Love that series. I definitely want to give it the proper treatment eventually. I don't know how it's going to manifest. And I still got to return to it on stream as well in order to finish up Project Mega Mall. So yeah, we're definitely not done with Fleeting Farm. I just got to be in the right mind space to tackle it. Which I think I'm starting to get to like that mind space, honestly. Because I'm treating myself better. I'm eating better. I'm exercising regularly, although I didn't exercise this morning. RIP. But that's okay. We don't need to necessarily exercise every single day. It's fun to maintain a streak, but it's not necessary as long as you maintain something regular. Sleeping better, that too. As best as I can, anyway. I'm taking my ADHD medication. which still hasn't really had a noticeable impact on me, to be honest with you, but I believe. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big sight incoming. Big sighting. Just one, literally one big sight. It's not even that rare. It's not even that rare. Star shards again. Enjoying every challenge so far. Another fire opal, and even tried the randomizer myself. Albeit not the hardcore version. And to this day, Fleeting Farm is your absolute favorite. It's such a unique way to play the game. I really love it. Okay, I gotta move this down so I can keep seeing the magma geodes pile up. And keeping your mental health in order. Well, mental health and physical health are so, like, intrinsically tied that I feel like taking good care of my physical health has been naturally helping my mental health. Not that there aren't also steps to take to, you know, prioritize mental health on its own, which I am trying to do as well. Not pushing myself too hard and, you know, taking appropriate breaks. You all know how much I love to take breaks, right? I take breaks in a very timely fashion on stream. You all know that I'm really good about taking breaks. I'm really just on the dot. Like, three hours hit, and I'm like, chat, I know we're in the middle of something fun and cool right now, but I gotta prioritize myself. I gotta go take a break. That's always how it goes. I take so many breaks. Thank you, Dur. I think there's another one here. Beautiful, beautiful. 5 geodes, go. Bus stop. Not bus. I keep picking the wrong one. Town. Is lying like a liar. Excuse me. I don't think so. Fire opal. It's the wrong black mineral. Neptunite. This is still the wrong one. Clint, please. Did you really bribe them? Big sight. Big sight. All right. I'm taking it home. I'm taking it home. I'm turning my sound effects back on because this is getting too eerie for me. All right, big site acquired. Big site acquired on the 5th geode. Beautiful. Bus stop, please. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That took us, what, like 10 minutes or so? 10 minutes to grind out the big site? That's not so bad at all. All right, boom, boom. Store the big site in here. And sleep. Well, I guess I can store all this stuff away as well. Chip the emerald, because why the heck not? Keep the pan. I don't know if I'm going to want to keep the pan, honestly, to Ginger Island. I don't think we're going to need it, because it's only, like, for the large animal fossil, I think, which we're probably not going to complete regardless. Excuse me? Oh, this is the windstorm. Get some raccoons in chat? Raccoons? 5 out of 8, right? Technically 4 out of 8, because we don't have a blueberry on hand. But 5 out of 8 in spirit. And we have the blueberry seed. It should be quite easy. Okay. We're going to Ginger Island, baby. We're going to Ginger Island. What do I need for Ginger Island? I need all the things. I need these seeds. I need these seeds. I need all my tools, pretty much, and I need a weapon. I need the watering can. I need the slingshot. What else? What else, chat? What else? Should I make a chest? I should make a chest before I go. Take my sprinklers, take my bombs. Do I want to farm warp totem? Do I want a desert warp totem? Farm warp totem just in case. I'll take the pan just in case I have space here. I think I actually want more seeds than this. So I might go and... Shoot, it's Wednesday today. We need to wait for Sandy to open. I can get some seeds from Sandy. I can get beet seeds. Because I think to get the... It's not a very high chance to get... golden walnuts when you're harvesting crops, so I don't know if like these 100 parsnip seeds are gonna do it for me. Flute block? We don't have access to a flute block. I would need either the recipe from getting like 6 hearts with Robin. Is there anything else I can be doing while I'm waiting for this? I guess I could be fishing. We need fishing levels, so I can go fishing just here, I guess. What level is my current... What am I currently? Level 2 fishing? Yeah, that's not so good. That's not so good. This isn't normally, like, a good spot to go fishing for experience, but... Any speedrunners in chat know the walnut strats? I don't know any good, like, speedrunning walnut strats. I know where to get most of the walnuts, and I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna try and focus my best. the blue Joja thing in your menu. It's a sacrifice we have to make, regrettably. Chaz, is this worth it? Is this worth the time investment to get fishing levels? Honestly, I think if I could get to level 3 fishing... You know what? I'm going to be fishing on Ginger Island anyway. I think this is a waste of time. I'm going to be fishing on Ginger Island anyway to get, like, golden walnuts and stuff. So I'll get experience then. If I can get to at least level 3 fishing, then we have the seafoam pudding. That'll get me to level 7. That should be doable to catch the Son of Crimson Fish. We should be fine. So let's just wait here. Waiting. Waiting. There's a podcast that does live streams, and I'm often either the only person or one of 2 people in their live chat. Small streams like that can be very cozy. Don't need like level 6 or 7 to get the Crimson Fish. 6, 7? No, you need level 5, I'm pretty sure. Level 5 is the requirement. It's level 3 for the Angler, 5 for the Crimson Fish, 6 for the Glacier Fish, 10 for the Legend, I believe. And 0 for the Mutant Carp. Speedrunning. This is what peak speedrunning looks like, believe it or not. I can't spend all my money on beet seeds, I don't think, but they are inexpensive and they grow pretty fast. Give me like 200 beet seeds. Let's just go overkill. Okay. So I got parsnip seeds, I got beet seeds to grow. Let's get some speed going here with the spicy eel. This is a Hollow Knight song, I'm pretty sure. This is White Palace, yeah. Sprinklers? I think I have my sprinklers, right? Yep, okay. Good looking out, though. Alright. Wait, I should bring my TV. I should bring my TV. What can I sacrifice to bring the TV? I'm gonna... Well, I don't need sandfish. I need my TV because I need the recipe for roasted hazelnuts. And if I'm on Ginger Island when that happens, then I want to be able to get that, because it's going to be summer 28th of year 2, so the end of this season. Tea Milk and Honeys, thank you for renewing membership at the Neutron level. Did I bring the hazelnuts? No, but that's okay, because I'm going to have to come back to the valley at some point anyway. Or like the Pirate's Wife quest to get to those walnuts, and like golden coconut and stuff, so we'll be making trips back, but I want to be sure that in case I am on the island at this point. I think I'm going to be spending most of my time on the island. Ginger Island does also have a kitchen already, that's true. Alright, we're going to the island! We can't skip this cutscene, unfortunately. Get this cutscene the first time every time. We just gotta take it, we just gotta eat the time loss. Just over 5 hours getting to Ginger Island. I believe, chat. I believe. I want to get into the Walnut Room before 6.5 hours. That is my current goal. Before pre 6.5 hours into the Walnut Room would feel quite good, I think, for me. For me personally. All right, we're going. Don't worry about artifact spots and stuff right now. I don't have inventory space. I want to set up my chest on the farm eventually. So we'll come back for all this. Yeah, I don't have inventory space for anything right now, so just grab the walnuts that we can. Pre 6.5, you could say that. You indeed could say that. All right. I've done this enough times. Hopefully I remember where all of the walnuts are. All of like the explorable walnuts here. 2 down. We need to actually get like 101 walnuts, I'm pretty sure, right? Because you need like 1 to like do this, and then you need 100 after this to get into the walnut room. It's weird how the math works out, I'm pretty sure. To your left? Am I missing a walnut? I think it was just that one bush, right? That one bush right there. There's those tent kits there. I don't think we need them because we should be able to unlock the island farmhouse before the end of today. Okay, we need my hoe out here. Get that monkey out of here. Never see that monkey again in my life. We got one here. We gotta go down for this one. Yank. This one here. I always think there's one in that corner, but there's not. There's one here. We're also on the lookout for ginger. It should just come naturally, I would assume, but ginger is one of the items that we do specifically need. There's a bush around here. There's this one here. I have a slingshot, but I don't have ammo for my slingshot right now. And nothing in my inventory makes good ammo. Shoot. Okay, we'll have to come back for it. Watering can. Get me across here. My animation canceling watering can tech. I should have put like stone or something in my slingshot. That's on me. I can get stone from the I can get stone from a lot of places on Ginger Island, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Okay. You just go northwest to the Joja Parrot now, I think. There's a couple of walnuts in that direction. And then I think that's all we can get in this area for right now. One there, and then all the way down through here. Wishing you had an animation cancel, but it doesn't compute in your brain. I mean, I just downloaded the animation canceling like auto hotkey script to like, because it's, I forget what the actual like combination of keys that animation cancels is. It's a weird combination. But speedrunners just like remap it to like the space bar, and then they have a script that they can just hit the space bar with the right timing. You still do have to have good timing, and I don't have particularly good timing when it comes to it. But I make do. Yeah, you just got to build up some muscle memory, exactly. All right, get to this side of the island here. We need 20 walnuts total for the. I need to be counting my walnuts as well. I've spent 11. I've got 4 remaining, so I've got 15 walnuts so far. 15 out of 101 walnuts. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the chests down here. Let's just store things that I don't currently need. We'll set up the farming stuff later on once we have the island ready to go. Keep all this at the ready. I think honestly, something like that is fine. Actually, I'm not gonna be fishing right away. Okay. I am gonna need to clear some space around here for sure. So clear debris as I walk down in this direction. Hopefully, we'll have some good luck with these muscle stones here. You can get up to 5 golden walnuts from these. Can you get a snake vertebra from an artifact spot before you free Professor Snail? Does anybody know? I actually am not aware if like you have to free Professor Snail first for that to be eligible. 0 golden walnuts, off to a great start. I gotta make some paths for that fella there. You think you can? I think you can too. I don't think there's like a requirement for it. Oh, we didn't get it either way. Okay, let's grab some wood here. 1, 2, 3. Quickly craft 3 paths. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Shoot. My time loss! Get thwacked. Beautiful. The chest, the TV. What if I want to watch TV on the go here? Need something to distract me while I'm hoeing for golden walnuts. Okay, we can break this. Get that. We talked to Birdie here. Grab the war memento. Start this quest. We'll go back to the valley and complete that eventually. That will be 5 golden walnuts for that one. Also, I see Ginger. Ginger acquired, just in case we somehow never get Ginger any other way. Ginger is officially acquired, so we're just missing Roasted Hazelnuts, Son of Crimson Fish, and Blueberry now. 5 out of 8 officially. 5 out of 8 official. Might have to, like, repin at some point, but we'll just make do. Okay, one of these freaking bozos can drop a Golden Walnut. Also, this is not going to be a great weapon for Ginger Islands, to be honest with you. I'm already eating freaking dirt. I need to not die here. Okay, let's eat a purple mushroom just to be on the safe side. Bro, they slimed me! Please. They made a baby slime! They're freaking forming an army before my very eyes. Okay, this is fine. Is it pretty? I don't know what the actual chances of getting the golden walnut from these guys are. Do you just have to kill all of them, maybe? Is that the requirement here? You have to kill all of them? Or is it like a chance thing? Well, we got it on the last one either way. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and there's one right there. There's gonna be one down this way. Oh, didn't see that stone for some reason. Yoink, yoink. Boom. My speed. It's the first time you kill all of them? That makes sense, yeah. Would it make sense? Okay. First try, Simon says puzzle easy. Easy mode. Boom, boom, boom. That's it? That's it. Perfect. Perfect. First try! Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. That feels good to get out of the way. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, another one right here. And we gotta go through here. Usually I have like a glow ring or something for this. Got it. Okay. We're out of there. Perfect. Is that all of them? There's one right there. Very jealous right now. Rhythm Heaven Groove has trained you well. Maybe it did help, honestly. It might have helped. Or I just got a good pattern. It wasn't a particularly difficult pattern, I don't think. Alright, walnuts. Got enough there. Do I have time to set up my farm field? I don't know. Oops, that's not what I wanted. My scythe here. I think we just gotta clear debris to start with here. Just clear debris and then maybe set up our farm field tomorrow morning. Maybe I could at least get like the sprinkler layout going. Although it's probably easier to hoe things if the sprinklers aren't in place, right? At least get your wheat, melon, and garlic going. True, and probably my blueberry too. They'll be the outlier crops. Just get rid of something here so I can pick up this wood. Clear it out of the way. I'm gonna need another inventory spot for hardwood as well here. Just store everything, store everything. Boom, boom, boom. We have 22 sprinklers. Is this gonna be enough room for 22 sprinklers? I think we need to maybe go like a little further down here if we're going vertical. We don't need to do it all tonight. I might be able to get it all in tonight. We don't need to worry about watering necessarily right off the bat. Okay, I think this is probably good. That's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just gonna call it there. We'll plant what we can. Parsnips, boom, boom, boom. Did I not bring my blueberry seed? Chat, I didn't bring my blueberry seed. I'm freaking cooked. I could go mix seeds and try for a blueberry, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it. We can go back and get it when we do the War Memento quest. Okay. I'm gonna water just... Where's my watering can? Just gonna water these 3. The rest will let the sprinklers manage. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do not eat the chocolate cake yet, please. Grab this, grab that, TV, there, sleep. Okay. Honestly, not a terrible day on Ginger Island here. Not a terrible start to the day. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Does that change anything for me? I don't think it really does it? Let's make sure that we keep the area here clear of debris. Spicy eel, please. Arg, pin it. Okay, I'm pausing the timer to pin it. I'm pausing the timer to pin it. I got you, I got you, I got you. Okay. In. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blueberry, roasted hazelnuts, son of crimson fish. Easy. Easy pickings. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we need to finish hoeing the rest of this. I need 7 more spots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect, okay. I might as well water all these spots as well here. Just keep everything on the same harvest cycle. My watering can! I keep animation canceling the watering can too soon. I'm too quick on the draw. Okay, let's get the rest of these parsnip seeds in, or at least as many as I can. I don't think we fit the full 100 here. In fact, I know we don't. I can do the math. r/ they did the math. Not bad, though. And then get our sprinklers down. What the heck happened here? Okay. Boom. I think that's good now. I think that's officially good. I got a journal scrap out of that as well at some point. I should keep the watering can on me for the volcano dungeon. Okay, thinking. I need to get this walnut eventually, so keep the slingshot on you. Keep that ready. I need a golden coconut as well. I see 2 missed tile spots. Do you? I don't. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move on. If I see them later, then all for the best. Golden coconut, please, please. Some seeds are missing. No gold coconut. Are they? Where? Oh, unseeded. I thought you meant like untilled spots. Okay. I'm missing seeds. Hee hee. I was looking for untilled spots. Just those 2 spots. Okay. Alright, I think this is... I don't want to go back to the valley until I get... until I get a golden coconut. I think we're rushing the volcano mines today. I think that's the plan. How much do I need for the bridge to Professor Snail? It's 10, right? 10 golden walnuts. Shake trees on your way. Only ones that have coconuts in them. We don't need to shake other trees. Okay, we want to go get this walnut over here. Golden coconut, beautiful. Okay, no need to shake trees anymore. My freaking slingshot controls are backwards. It's not the way I'm used to it. Okay, we got 5 golden walnuts. There are 15 we can get through various means in the volcano dungeon. We should try and keep track as best I can of like how many I get from monsters, how many I get from stones, and how many I get from metal crates, because those are the main sources in the volcano. And also, if we could get another weapon here during the volcano run, that would be amazing. If we get like a chest that has like a homie hammer in it or something like that, that would be super good. Otherwise, we do get a free Prizzy at the top of the volcano, which means we can trade that for a galaxy sword later. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked by this one slime! I'm so scared. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should have the watering can at the ready. I didn't bring my bombs with me. What am I thinking? I'm all flummoxed. I'm all flustered and flummoxed. That's okay. Can we make bombs? Do I have the recipe for regular bombs now? I do. Okay, so if we get coal and we get copper and iron ore, we can make our own bombs in theory. Also, standalone monsters like this are a lot easier to handle than ones in packs. Pineapple seed doesn't really matter there. The coal is appreciated, though. Coal, very appreciated indeed. Which way is it to the exit in this place? Must be up to the left here. Do I care about dragon teeth at all? I can trade 5 dragon teeth for a banana sapling, right? I really need a better weapon. Is the exit across here? No, it's not. Literally, where is it? Am I freaking blind? Am I silly? Is it up this way? There's no shot. There's no shot it's up that way. It's down. It was down the whole freaking time. It was just across this thing. Okay. A lot of time waste. A lot of time waste, unfortunately. Grab some of this for some bomb potential. Also the coal over here, I think is well worth grabbing. Coal stones take 3 hits to break, which is unfortunate. But it's worth. Let's make some bombs here. I can make a single regular bomb and a single cherry bomb. Better than nothing. Better. It's a start. It's a start. Is there a chest over in that middle section there? Maybe. Got a journal scrap out of that. I do want to get to the middle for those metal crates, actually. The metal crates in specific have a chance for golden walnuts. I don't really want to deal with tiger slimes if I can help it. I haven't gotten any walnuts yet. I'm breaking rocks. Okay, not bad. Bomb that. That's a lot of lava lurkers. It might be worth going for dragon teeth. Because if we do get a banana, by some means. Dragon Tooth. I died! I died! I died! Oh, it's terrible news! I lost my master slingshot and my ginger. Literally, what? I didn't know you could even lose the master slingshot like that. Go back, go back. No huge loss. We're down to ginger, though. We're down our ginger. I didn't even realize I still had the ginger on me. Actually, I think maybe that was ginger I got from a tiger slime. Grab bombs. Ah, grab bombs. You're right, you're right. Revert the pinned message. I think we still have ginger. I think I put the ginger away in the chest. I think that was ginger from a different tiger slime. I can't believe that. It just sneaks up on you so fast. I was trying to get that dragon's tooth. I have 6 cherry bombs. This is nothing. It's okay. It's okay. Get your head in the game. One little death is not gonna get me down. I'm not gonna let a single little death get me down. I can still make this. Maybe sleep for more time. You're probably right, honestly. I think you're probably right. I think this is probably a sleep. I didn't lose my golden coconut. That's nice. Keep these. Keep all the stuff that we can... Yeah, we do still have ginger in here. Perfect. Okay. We're sleeping? We're sleeping. Show me a rainy day for Gembird? No Gembird. Okay. Also, don't let me forget to get the recipe on the 28th. I'm going to try to remind myself of that all the time here. Refill my watering can in the volcano itself. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Dur is such a pro gamer. Got the true pro gamer strats. Pro gaming and pro gaming. You just dodge the monsters to get the crate and the rock walnuts instead. I'm with you in principle, but if dodging and ignoring the monsters does cause the monsters to build up, which is pretty hazardous to deal with, and I don't have a ton of food to manage that. I want to try and get this guy's freaking... Oh, got a bomb there. Okay, got a bomb out of that. That's appreciated. Okay, let's just kill this guy. No dragon tooth. That's alright. Ignore these fellas. A good weapon would hit so hard, honestly. I can't reach that guy. Okay. Get him to shore. Get him to shore. He's gone. Okay, nice. Cherry bomb this. Just any big clusters of rocks. At least somewhat large clusters of rocks. I think we go for the bombs. Any metal crates? I see one metal crate. Don't be afraid to be crate. Dorado Frenzy? Do you think they have any golden walnuts? I'm so bad at freaking... Ah, my health, my health, my health, my health. Is this worth it? Is it worth killing these guys? I don't know. I can ignore the one guy. I can get him trapped behind a freaking wall. Nice, okay. Probably almost dead. One golden walnut. That's one. That's two. That's one from rocks, and that's one from enemies. I need to keep track. One from rocks, one from enemies, none from crates. Is it stressful to watch? It's stressful to play. But exclamation point optimism. 2 from rocks. 2 from rocks, 1 from enemies. I do want to bomb this section, so I'm going to try and clear these fellas out. Three from rocks. 3 from rocks, 1 from enemies. Eat the cake. I still have Autumn's Bounties. That does have buffs associated with it. Maybe I just eat through spicy eels to maintain my speed buff, so that I don't overwrite it. Bro, I'm so bad at timing the swings with this slammer. Making hash marks. That is smart. I think I finished these 2 off. It's just two magma sprites on their own. That's very manageable, I would say. How many total are from each? There's 5 from enemies, 5 from rocks, and 5 from crates. Okay, magma cap is also really good energy. Definitely want that. Yeah, we got lots of spicy eels. I think we can afford to just eat them for energy purposes. That's my last cherry bomb right there. I don't think I mess with the enemies on this floor, if I can help it. Magma cap. Show me the exit. Show me the freaking exit, please. Okay, I see it. I see it. No buttons, thankfully. No button floor. Some more here. I would feel so much better if I just had, like, literally any better weapon. Slammer has done great so far, but it's not going to sustain us all the way to the end. Okay. Metal crate. Gotten 0 from metal crates thus far. My jukes. Another magma cap is really appreciated. Let's get the spicy eel. Down that. One rock. One rock in my freaking way. More spicy eel. Okay. Homie! Volcano homie moment. Ah! Are you challenging Argon to a full zoom volcano run? You seem more stressed by this run than I expect from the girl who did the most cursed volcano run I've ever seen in my life. I was a little more prepared for it. Something about the speed just gets to me, I guess. Okay, I can make some bombs here, right? 4 bombs and 3 cherry bombs worth. We're still missing 2 from rocks, right? 1 from rocks. So we got 4 from rocks total. 1 from enemies, if my count is correct. Get some more ore out of this. Got some new ideas to sleep on, baby. Level 7 mining, I think. Don't know if that actually comes with anything useful for me, but it's there. It's there if I need it. See another crate up there. Need to get more from enemies. Enemies are going to be tough to get them from, though, just because I don't want to deal with you. Okay. Eat the magma cap. That's 1 from crates. That's 1 from crates. I need to eat. Wait, freaking Mystic Stone. There's a Mystic Stone over there. Is that worth it? I can't turn down a Mystic Stone. I think it was just Iridium. I got an Island Warp Totem. That's actually kind of huge. That's kind of nice because then I can get back without having to wait for Willy to open. Okay, get past. Just run. Just run. I'm burning through all my spicy eels, but that's what I gotta do. It's just what I gotta do. Okay, bomb right here. I see a button over there. This is a button floor. There's a button down there as well. That's the last one from stones. We no longer need to break any stones. So now we don't need to track stones anymore. I've got one from enemies and one from crates, right? One from enemies, one from crates. It's nice to have that out of the way early. Okay, that opened the door. Perfect. I think, honestly, at this point, I just rushed the Caldera. Get this Prizzy so I can at least get, like, the Galaxy Sword for next time, hopefully. These freaking guys. Okay, I'm just gonna hold my spicy eels and be prepared. Legendary chest? That could be, like, a Dragon Tooth weapon. Another Mystic Stone is crazy. Okay, mermaid boots is defense. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm currently rocking thermal boots. Boots with the fur. Mermaid boots is at least makes it a little more survivable. Don't fall now. Don't fall now. Why are you doing the volcano? Aren't the remaining items kind of easy? Son of Crimson Fish, I need to get into the walnut room, so I need 100 golden walnuts. Prismatic shard acquired. What the heck? Freaking lagged out. my lagged out prismatic shard? Did anyone else hear that? Why did that happen? It was so crunchy. Okay. I think I don't go to the valley right now, but I think I go tomorrow. I think I go tomorrow morning. I do the War Memento quest. I trade for the Galaxy Sword, yeah. I open my Golden Coconut, and then I come back. Bridge, do I have enough? I do have enough, okay. I need to do that too. I can do that in the morning, because I need to, like, I'll need to bide some time first anyway. Okay. Level 7 mining. Transmute some iron to gold. Okay. Drop off all this stuff for right now. I need to bring the Golden Coconut. I need the War Memento. I do need a bomb to free Professor Snail. And we go. Wait. Might as well bring this. Okay. Alright, alright. It was a stressful volcano run, but we survived it. And I think I'm happy with that. I mean, we survived the second volcano run anyway. Survived is a loose definition in this case. Let's go free Professor Snail. Is there anything else I should do while I'm on the other side? Like, is it worth breaking bone nodes? I don't think it is. Because that's only for the large animal fossil, right? That you get stuff out of those ones. And realistically, we're not getting like enough golden coconuts to finish the large animal fossil. So unless like push really comes to shove, I feel like we don't worry about that. Thanks, Professor Snail. Why'd you teleport me back? Okay, you just teleport me back for the cutscene. That's understandable. Alright, golden coconut, or golden walnut. To get the jungle fossil. Yeah, I haven't tried for the jungle fossil, the mummified frog yet. I didn't get the mummified bat, unfortunately, while breaking rocks in the volcano. Suboptimal. Oh, I need to get my blueberry seeds when I'm back at home. I'll bring my hazelnuts as well when I'm back home. Okay, not this. Ready to report. It's 22 into 18. I don't always remember the exact order of those. Okay, let's go check for the mummified frog. Or ginger in case I need it. I shouldn't need ginger for anything else, right? We just need to collect the ginger. My scythe ready. It'll be better than the slammer here. Mummified frog. Show me the mummified frog. Where's my mummy? Where's my mummy? I want my mummy. Mummy, mummy. Thank you, thank you. I don't think the tent kits matter at all. Probably should have grabbed them, because like I was like literally just right there, but whatever. Okay, after we turn this into Professor Snail, I think we warp back to the valley and start taking care of business there. Are you my mummy? Alright, donate, boom, boom. I think it's just one walnut, right? Every walnut counts! Okay, warp me. Oh, brother. Wait, I can get around. Huge. Hello, my little kitty cat. I need my blueberry seed. I need my hazelnuts. And that's all I need to grab from the farm, right? Let's go hit up Clint here. Town. I need to clear my inventory at some point here. Actually, I think I need to clear it right now because I'm going to need space to open the golden coconut. Boom, 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 boom. That should all be fine. Okay. Process geodes. First one is always a golden walnut. Beautiful. I don't know if we're getting a flute block, y'all. I don't think we're getting a flute block because I would need to donate a bone flute, I'm pretty sure, right? I would either need 6 hearts with Robin to be able to craft one, or I would need to donate a bone flute directly. Literally the first thing I've ever said to Kent here, by the way. Well, I guess we did meet on my farm previously. Okay, I've received the gourmet tomato salt. Oh, I need to wait for freaking Gus! I need to wait for the saloon to open. Dang it. Okay, can I do anything else in the meantime? I need to go to the desert anyway. Do I have a desert warp totem? I should grab that. Yeah, we're doing Birdie's quest right now. I did, yeah, I just opened the golden coconut. Okay, I've got one left here. Might as well bring these with me so that in case I need to trade for one more. Doesn't hurt to have a desert warp totem hanging around. Yeah, I need to wait for Gus to open here now, I think. Buy an extra TV from Robin so you could have one on both farms. I mean, you know what? We got time to kill. Why the heck not, right? Is there anything else I could be doing right now? I honestly don't think so. Any shot that we get roasted hazelnuts from the dish of the day at the saloon? I don't think that would matter, like, at all, basically, because we're going to be able to make dishes, the roasted hazelnuts just fine. Yeah, I have to go to the desert anyway for the rose. That's why I'm not, like, rushing there right now. For my prismatic shard. Got a lot of chores to do in the desert. Hello, Hootie. Hoot hoot. Alright, Gus will be opening momentarily. Let me just go drop off the TV at the house. That way we have options here. No reason not to grab this and that. Okay. Dad, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Is anyone else getting excited? I feel like we're making like okay time on these golden walnuts. How many have we gotten so far? I currently have 13 on hand. How many have I spent? I spent 20 plus 10 plus 10 plus 1. Have I spent 41? 41 plus 13? Am I right on that? Is that 54? There you go. Sniff, sniff. Beautiful. Stardew Valley Rose to the desert. Alright, we got all sorts of shenanigans to do in the desert. Trade the rose first, because we're just down here anyway. I'm spamming. Advanced TV remote. George is just going to be at home, right? George is just going to be at home. I don't know if I would slurp salt. Depends on how good the salt is. Beautiful. Beautiful galaxy sword. Grab the cactus fruit for energy if you want. Every energy source does help. Galaxy sword! So beautiful. Get out of here, Slammer. It's galaxy sword time. I don't have the money to buy, like, the galaxy hammer or anything like that, so we'll just have to make do with the sword. Which is still better than the Slammer, for sure. How would you even slurp salt? Do it is like a tequila shot. Just pour a little salt on your hand and slurp it up. That's how I imagine it anyway. Or I guess you could just like take the freaking top off the salt shaker and just pour. I think that might kill you though. I think that might kill you dead if you just poured a full container of salt into your mouth. And if it didn't kill you, it would not be a pleasant day. Let's just say that. Your brain thinks of slurp as a liquid. In many ways, salt does act as a liquid, though, right? Like, the particles are small enough that it just kind of, like, pours and maneuvers like a liquid a lot of the time. It doesn't quite flow the same way as something like water flows, but... Is Willy at the Trout Derby here? This would actually be kind of a nice time save. So I'm gonna have to run this this wriggling worm to Willy. Beautiful. I've received the wriggling worm. I think he's just at Trout Derby here, right? It's a Saturday. He's not normally in his shop on Saturday anyway. I don't know if he's out here specifically because of Trout Derby or if it's just because it happens to be Saturday. But I believe he's going to be out here. Past the twins. There he is. There he is. Fantastic. All right, Pirate's Locket achieved. We don't need anything else, right? Blueberries, hazelnuts. I think we're good. I'm going to warp back. Okay. I'll wait until something grows, and then I'll plant the blueberry seed, put the hazelnuts in there. We'll turn this into Birdie. Five more walnuts, beautiful. We are almost able to restore the island resort. I need 2 more walnuts to do that. You know what? I think we fish today. I think we fish for those walnuts right now. Because if I can get the island resort today is an even-numbered day and it's not raining. So that means the Pirates Cove should be open at 8 p.m., right? We're already, like, partway into the day. So I think if we get these walnuts out of the way right now, then we can get in there. I think that's how it works, right? I think it's an even-numbered day that's not raining on Ginger Island. That's what rings a bell in my brain, at least. We've gotten 0 walnuts currently from fishing, and you can get them from fishing anywhere. So, just do easy fishing right here. We're also hoping to get some good rainy day luck to get, I don't need to actually catch any fish. Maybe I should catch the fish, though, just for fishing experience. Level 2 fishing is probably going to be fine. I think we literally just skip these fish. Even-numbered non-rainy day. Okay, so this will qualify if we can just get 2 walnuts here. Literally 2 walnuts. 2 walnuts in a dream. I'm currently sitting at 0. Your ears are too small for your earbuds? You need to get some new earbuds, I guess. I'm not a fan of earbuds, honestly. I've used them. And they are the most, like, convenient thing a lot of the time, especially when you're, like, out and about. But I just, like, can never have them in for a long time. They're just uncomfortable. How many walnuts from fishing? I need 2 in order to hit the threshold of 20 to open up Pirate's Cove. You can get a total of 5 from fishing. There's 1. There's 1! 1 from fishing. Okay. I don't know if we get all 5 from fishing or not. It might be a little time consuming. Journal scrap. That might lead to a golden walnut. I'm not sure which number we're on. Some of those lead to golden walnuts. I'll have to check it once I'm done fishing here. Have I checked muscle nodes today? I don't think so. We'll get a good amount of walnuts if we can get them from crops here. I'll get up to 5 from harvesting crops. We'll get 15 from the gourmand frog once that's all ready. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna go speed up first. That is a golden walnut. That's above birdie, so I'll have to go out of my way for that eventually here. I'm gonna go do this because I actually want to get into the Pirate's Cove before 8 p.m. The pirates arrive at 8 p.m. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if when they're there, if you can still get the golden walnuts that's in there. I'll be back out in a second for this one and this one. There's one in here that you can get. Way at the end here. Yoink. I think you can probably still get that when the pirates are in here. You have one earbud in basically 24/7. Need to be able to hear other stuff. Your ears are probably just used to it at that point then, I would imagine, yeah. Have a good one there, Cammy Bammy. Take care. Thanks for being here. Alright. Pirates should be here now. Beautiful. Now I just gotta win 3 quick games of darts. 3 quick games of darts. No problem. No freaking problem. Darts under pressure is kind of. Oh, I'm just hitting the freaking 20s. Give me the triples. Give me the triples. Give me the triples. Give me the trip. That's more like it. That's more like it. Give me the triples. Honestly, it's gonna be faster if I take my time on some of these shots to guarantee that I actually hit the triple. Would have at least a much higher chance of hitting the triple. Okay. Dang it. Do we know these pirates are ghosts? Because they kind of seem like the ghosts. I mean, they appear, like, kind of out of nowhere. I would believe if they were ghosts. They just kind of, like, show up. Okay, that's 1. Need to do 2 more. That's gonna miss. Miss the triple, at least. Like, maybe they're related to the old mariner you get the mermaid's pendant from. Both the pirates and Birdie seem like they could be ghosts. Could just be like an entirely freaking haunted island. Just Leo the parrots and a bunch of ghosts? It's like a Scooby-Doo episode or something. 40 up here, hopefully. Yep. And 1. Nice. 1 more. Whoop. Your brain's kind of having a goo day. So I'm trying to figure out why we're getting all these walnuts, but I figured it out. I feel a little silly. I mean, I think a lot of people saw, even at like the start of the speedrun, they saw like Son of Crimson Fish and they were like, oh, that's kind of annoying, but that's not that bad. Because they thought it was crimson fish, and they didn't realize it was son of crimson fish, which is a lot worse. It's a lot longer to get that one. Am I going to hit this? I need to kind of lock in here for a second. Would explain why no one else took care of Leo. It's a valid point. Okay. Give me 40. Beautiful. 2 darts to hit 1. I think I can probably do that. Nice. Alright, we're done. TY Pirates. Everyone wave goodbye to the pirates. The parrots took care of Leo? True, I guess. But you would think that if there were like other people on this island, they would also eventually notice Leo on the island and make sure he's okay, hopefully. Goodbye, Mario Brothers. Do I need to hit these artifact spots at all? I don't think so. Okay. I think we might just sleep. There are more walnuts to get in the volcano, for sure. How many walnuts do I have right now, total? We got 6. I just spent 20. I spent 20 for the house, that's 40. Spent 10 for the bridge, spent 10 to get here, so that's 60. And 1 at Leo. So I've spent 61. So I've got 7. I've got 67 golden walnuts, if my math is correct. Alright, we want to go find the gem bird here. It's not here. Pretty sure it's immediately visible if it were. Oh, I need to go get the golden walnut from the journal scrap that I discovered the other day as well. Garlic is ready, wheat is ready, so just gotta wait on the melon. Chat, don't hit me with the dot. It's not like I planned to have 67 walnuts at that exact moment. It just happened to work out that way. It just happened to work out that way. Bird would have been right there. I'm pretty sure the bird is always in the same spots in each of these maps, right? The farthest one is the north one here. High Garlic! Wait, this is where High Garlic started, on Ginger Island. Oh my gosh, the memories. Okay, red is north. Red ruby to the north. Maybe I should have brought some gemstones so I could, like, brute force this puzzle. But I think we can probably sleep enough just to get it done the old-fashioned way. Are you guaranteed to not to get repeats? I honestly have no idea. I did plant it in the wrong spot. You got me there. All right, I think parsnips are ready today, right? Another rainy day, huge. Parsnips are also ready. I just got to be careful not to harvest the garlic at the same time here. That's 1 walnut from harvesting. Got to count those, because once we get 5, there's no reason to harvest anymore. Show me at least 1 more here. At least 1 more would be so good. That's 2, okay. That's 3. Be mindful of the garlic. That's 4. Oh my gosh. Imagine we get all 5 on this harvest. We didn't. We didn't, but that's okay. 4 is still huge. Okay, honestly, I might as well keep these for energy, to be honest with you. And then I need the blueberry seed. Grab these, grab these. Blueberry. Plant the remaining parsnip seeds. We still have 1 more to go for, so I mean, it's not really any huge time investment for me to just replant this. Maybe it's not worth it, I don't know, but I'm committed now, so. Careful with the garlic. Okay. Alright. Oh, 1 more spot over here. These are beets. Grow in 6 days. They were cheap seeds. It just seemed like the easiest thing to go for. Okay, we got another gem bird to find. Hopefully not north again. I don't know if you can get duplicates. Like, I feel like you can, but let's just hope there's not. Okay, there's our golden walnut. Quality bobber as well. So I've got 11 in hand, and we said I spent 61, right? So I should have 72 total. Go check muscles. You can get duplicates. That's a rip. Please don't give me a duplicate. Don't give me a duplicate right away. Don't give me a duplicate right away. Huge. Okay. I see your little feet there. Your little freaking footsies. Okay, east is topaz. North is ruby. Brute force the birds. I would have to go home and like get the gemstones. I should if I had thought to bring the gemstones ahead of time, that may have been the play, but I don't know if it's worth it now. I also don't know if I have the gemstones back at home, like, required to brute force this, because I've just been, like, selling all the gems, basically. I'm just gonna store that for right now. Okay. 61 walnuts spent so far is correct. Should I just sleep until the melon is ready, do you think? I need to make sure that, like, no debris encroaches upon this area. I also need to check the muscle nodes, ideally. Probably a good few of them have built up by now. Rare snake vertebra moment? If I get a second one of those, there's another walnut. I think that... Is that our first or second walnut from the mussels? I actually don't remember. I think that might be our first walnut. No, I think that's our second from the mussels. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I think I might just honestly sleep straight to the 28th to get the recipe. And then come out again and, like, hit... I'm gonna clear some debris here so that, like, hopefully these things don't spread and destroy my crops. That's my first one from muscle nodes, really? I could have sworn I got another one. I got a freaking snake vertebra from muscle nodes before I got a golden walnut. Is that my third stone owl? The event luck keeps going. Debris respawns on Monday on Ginger Island. I thought it just, like, continually spread, like, every night, basically. Debris is on Monday as far as I know. Okay, I mean, that's confirmation. 2 people said it. 2 people said it. Okay, we got beets today. Melon is not ready yet. The parsnips are ready. Let me grab the recipe first. Before anything else, let's grab the recipe. Let's get this done. Queen of sauce. Roasted hazelnuts. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. Done. Beautiful. Hazelnuts done. We literally just need blueberries and the Son of Crimson Fish. We're closing in, chat. We're closing in on the end of this thing. All right, we need 1 more walnut from harvesting. That's it. Okay, we can stop harvesting. Perfect, perfect. Let's go check muscle nodes. I'm gonna look for artifact spots as well, because honestly, if we get another snake vertebra, we could possibly complete the snake skeleton, because the snake skull is pretty easy to get. Don't call it streamer luck. Don't call it streamer luck. It's perfectly calculated. Look at how many seeds I bought. Look at how many seeds I brought to this freaking party out here. I've earned this. I've earned this. Okay, I think we're still waiting on the crops to grow, like the blueberry and the melon. Our melon's ready. Huge. Okay, so we can do Gourmand Frog today. Let's do Gourmand Frog, then we still need the blueberry. I'm spamming clicks. That's where you come in. Thank you, Bumbo Frog. Did I get the journal walnut by Birdie? The one from the journal scrap? Yeah, I did. I did pick that up. Idea for 1.7. Give the Gourmand Frog multiple crops to choose from, so it's not always guaranteed to be the same 3 crops. Speedrunners would hate it, but I think it would be kind of cool if there were like different options for this to be out depending on like your save file. And one more. Bro, that's a piece of fiber. That's a piece of fiber. What are you even looking at? This fiber is special. It's growing next to the garlic. Okay, 61 walnuts spent is correct, right? Which means we're at 89 walnuts? How can we get the remaining ones? How do we get the remaining ones, chat? Chat, how do I get the remaining walnuts? I can get 3 more from fishing in theory. I still need to get my blueberries as well. My blueberry needs to finish growing. That's not going to be walnuts, but I can get 3 more from fishing, and I can do volcano stuff. I think that might be our out. Buy them? I wish. Oh, we need gem birds. We need gem birds still. Gem bird puzzle. That'll get us like 5 more. So if we can get 2 more rainy days and get lucky on those 2 rainy days. There's another one in a journal scrap. There might be 2 more in journal scraps, I think. There's one like with the ostrich egg. Huge. Blueberry ready? Blueberry's not ready yet. There's one with the ostrich egg, and there's one, like, down southeast on the farm. Okay, not a repeat. Amethyst in the west. Did I get the 2 via the volcano river? I did, yes. Confirmed I did. Okay, one more rainy day. Please, please be the south. Please be south. Don't call it streamer luck, chat. Don't call it streamer luck. Don't call it streamer luck. It's perfectly calculated, beautiful. South Aquamarine. Okay. Are you sure you can't get duplicates? Because that's kind of crazy. Or that you can get duplicates, I mean. We technically need 101 walnuts, that is correct. Okay, it should be south, north... This, right? Beautiful. Okay, 33 plus 61, that's 94, so we need 7 more walnuts. They cycle. So as long as you don't miss one, you can't get duplicates. Maybe. If they cycle, okay. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Do we fish here? I think we fish. Fish. Maybe get a snake skull out of this as well. If we get a snake skull, we can possibly eke out our second snake vertebra. Don't need that. We're at 90 what? What? I completely forgot the number that I said before. I literally completely forgot the number that I said before. 33 plus 61, 94, so I need 7. Okay, that's our 3rd one from fishing. I need 6 more. There's 2 more we can get from fishing. And then we can do crates and enemies in the volcano. Don't lick the streamer without her consent. It is kind of hot today. You could lick me if you wanted to. No, I feel weird saying that. Never mind. Never mind. Don't clip that one. Don't clip that. Sorry, I feel weird. Was that too far, chat? Was that a step too far? You still try getting golden coconuts if they're on your way, both for the skull and the banana sapling for those walnuts? Oh, that's possible. True. Could get lucky. Could get lucky with the golden coconuts. Okay, there's 1 more from fishing. 1 more from fishing. An argon sickle? Okay, there we go. We're done fishing. We're done fishing. That was actually really fast. We did not get a snake skull out of it. I'm going to just drop off the snake vertebra in case. Let's go hit up the volcano. We need 4 more, I think. 4 more walnuts gets us there. 1 banana would get us there. Because the gorilla gives you 5 walnuts, right? Or does it give you 3? If he gives you 3 for that, that would be such a ripoff. I think we probably just get this from the volcano, hopefully, though. Hopefully the galaxy sword will be enough here. Alright. We're going after monsters and we're going after crates. I honestly don't think I animation cancel the galaxy sword. I think I'm likely to, like, cancel my swings early. It made sense with the slammer because it was just such a slow weapon. But, like, but with the galaxy sword, it's fast enough. I feel like I can just spam. Keep trying for dragon teeth as well. We've only gotten 1 each from the, from enemies and from crates, right? 1 each. I try to click the special attack to block that one. Finish you off. 1 each. Perfect. Thank you. There is still the chance for the mummified bat as well, but I'm not really going to go out of my way for it, I don't think. I think it's only like 1 walnut anyway, right? Okay, we got a lurker here. Dang, I thought I could finish you off. Getting nice up close here. Sevens from our lurkers. 7s from my lurkers if you're lurking and enjoying the speedrun. That's another one, huge. That golden walnut's for the lurkers right there. That one's for the lurkers. Drop a 7 in chat if you're enjoying the speedrun and lurking and working, playing a video game, doing whatever the heck you're doing while you're lurking. I see you, I appreciate you, the lifeblood, the backbone, the connective tissue of the community. Thank you for being here. 3 walnuts remain, I'm pretty sure, if we've done the math right. Which I may not have, but I'm hoping. Look at all the lurkers. Look at all the lurkers! Ecopop, Luke Russo, Sheepo. Appstar, Herient, Moth Music Block, half lurking. Image Unknown, half lurking. Owned. Little cactus fruit moment. Thank you to the lurkers. I would shout you all out, but my speedrun. My speedrun. I can't hit you across the freaking lava. Is that real? I see a crate. I see a crate. I see a beautiful crate. Beautiful crate full of hardwood. Not what I wanted to see today. I'm also almost out of water in my watering can. This is cursed. This is a little cursed. There's nowhere that we're overlooking easy golden walnuts, right? Nowhere I can think of. I mean, maybe it's faster to sleep like a snake vertebra? Because can't you, like, game the system with snake vertebras? Can't you, like, just get an artifact spot and then hit it, and then if it's not a snake vertebra, you can just reset the day and then, like, till one spot and hit the snake and hit it instead and just keep doing that? Am I making that up, or is that a thing you can do? I do feel much safer here with the galaxy sword, I will say that. Just a little stroll through the volcano. Kirby music in the volcano is kind of crazy. Is this Kirby music? This might not be Kirby music. I might be mistaken on that one. It sounds kind of Kirby coded though. Maybe it's a thing with legacy RNG, possibly. Walnut, please. Walnut, please. A refill. I said refill. Thank you. cooked. Cooked the ember. Burnt down to embers. I'm only lurking because otherwise I have to react to saying you could lick me. Okay. Crate containing an enemy. Could be a blessing in disguise if the enemy drops a golden walnut. Chat, what are the chances for a golden walnut from an enemy? Or a crate, for that matter? You can tell me the odds on this one. You can... I know. I always say never tell me the odds. You can tell me the odds this time. 65, thank you. 65%, so we should see it any second now. Any second now. This is so cursed. I actually do think these mermaid boots are helping a good amount too. No dragon teeth. Might as well have the gold quality parsnips at the ready. If we're gonna eat parsnips at all, it might as well be the best quality we have. Also, have this at the ready. I guess I might as well drink the triple shot as well here. Here's up space for me to grab that other magma cap as well. Yoink. Show me a tiger hat just for swag. Just for a little swag flex. Floor's kind of cursed. Wait, actual Ginger Island music? This is like Leo's song, right? I should probably fight these guys. Scared as I may be. Get it in good rhythm. Get him in a good rhythm. Not bad, not bad. What Habu always does is increment the number of non-artifact digs by 1 day between resets. By one with day resets in between. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Like if you don't get it from the artifact spot, then you reset the day and you till one piece of non-artifact dirt and then hit it. I think that's how I envision it working. These enemies do not want to give up their golden walnuts. They really don't. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh! Parsnips, don't fail me now. Not even close. Not even close, baby. 67 damage, 65 damage. Monster Compendium. You got some new ideas to sleep on. Monster Compendium gives you double the chance for golden walnuts. Don't look it up. I'm not seeing any, like, crates either. I've only gotten, like, 1 walnut out of this run. This is so cooked. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for me to get my sub 6.5 hour walnut room entry if we get good walnut RNG from here on in. Okay, this is gonna be a magma cap moment. Have I been checking luck? I don't think luck affects the golden walnut drops, does it? I have not been checking luck though. Checking luck is time loss. Unless you absolutely 100% need it. There is a chest over there. I'm pretty sure you get... We already got the golden walnuts from the chests, right? Actually, wait, maybe we didn't. I don't think we got it. I think we got it from a rare chest on floor 9 on our initial run. But I don't think we got it from a regular chest yet. And I think you're guaranteed to get it on the first opening of either kind of chest. Yes, huge. Okay. 2 more walnuts. You stole my blueberry, but don't steal the blueberry bush. That's really important right now. It's actually one of the most important things you could steal. That's crazy. Has she done the dust sprite grind yet? I don't think getting the burglar's ring is of the utmost importance in the speedrun. Call me crazy. Where do I go on this floor? Is this another one I gotta go down here again? Nope. I guess I just have to go top right. Got a Marlin sword. Can I have it? It's probably pretty strong. 2 more walnuts, please. Please, I've been so good. What? Yes, thank you, thank you. Wait, oh my gosh. 1 more walnut in a dream. That one was from a crate, by the way, not from an enemy, I'm pretty sure. Good enemies, good crates on this floor. Another legendary chest. Just, it's free, might as well. Hot Java ring? I've never had this before in my freaking life. I don't know if I've ever had, like, I actually don't know if I've ever had the Hot Java ring drop naturally like that. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy in a speedrun. To get just free coffee from enemies now? It's better than Joja Cola, I'll tell you that. Maybe I should have kept the Joja Cola anyway, but... Still a chance. There's still a chance for a walnut from one of these fools. Triple shot espresso, really good. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go home. Last walnut is the hardest one. Do I literally have 1 walnut left to get? 39 walnuts plus 61 is 100. We need 101. 101 walnuts. Can't believe you got that Hot Java ring and not a glow ring. We're built different. Don't even need the glow ring. Don't even need it. Hot Java and magnet ring. Not even the magnet ring, crazy enough. This is we're rocking Hot Java small magnet ring. I might be the first person in Stardew history to wear this combination of rings. I'm gonna say it. I might be literally 1 of 1 right now. I think we're just going back to the volcano, honestly. Or maybe, yeah, maybe hit up muscle nodes. It might be better to sleep for those. It might be quicker just to sleep it through. Nothing. Yeah, I honestly think it's gonna be quicker to just sleep. Leave space for the bat? What bat do you mean? Just littering the beach with mussels? I don't know how many days I want to sleep to just get more muscle nodes here. Straight up, just 1 walnut. Just 1 walnut goes crazy right now. Alright, blueberries. I'll leave space in my inventory for the bat. I see what you mean. You know what? Speaking of inventory space. Blueberries acquired. I need the Son of Crimson Fish. That's the only item standing between us and victory now. Time ends once we grab the Son of Crimson Fish. Golden Walnut, go. That should be 101. That should be Walnut Room access. Sub 630. Oh my gosh, wait, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get sub 630 into the walnut room. Please, please, Mr. Chi, give me the extended family quest right now. Give me it right now. Perfectly calculated. Nope, okay, we gotta sleep again. We gotta sleep until Monday. Monday is when the quest rolls over. We're so close. We're so close, dude. Sub 7 hours. Sub 7 hour reality. That's literally all I have to do. How many weeks will it take? Don't say how many weeks, plural. We're gonna get it right here. Right here, right now. I believe. Monday. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, chat? I haven't fixed the bridge to the tide pools. I mean, 300 wood isn't that bad to get, but that's still really funny to think about. I need to do that before I get Son of Crimson Fish. That's so funny. Extended family. We're there. We're so there. We're so right there. Literally just start chopping wood here. I don't know how much wood I have at home, but it's going to be... I don't have a quick way to get back home. I don't have a farm warp totem or anything like that. I think we just do this. I should check how much wood I have in my chest over there as well. Oh, you know what? I need to go home for the seafoam pudding anyway. So maybe I do just go home. Wood. Okay. The streamer luck is strong with this challenge. No, I planned it. I planned it that way. Oh, I can buy the farm obelisk. Wait, you're so right. I can buy the farm obelisk. I need to do the mailbox first. This is still quicker, I think. Bring the ginger and the hazelnuts with me. You're right. I need to have all the items in one place. Ginger, hazelnuts. You know what? Keep the high-quality blueberry. We're built different. Make the coffee. Do that. Cook here. They're already cooked. They're already cooked. The roasted hazelnuts are done. I got an island. Did they give you a free island warp totem these days? What, a 1.6 edition? Please. I mean, I need wood regardless. Blueberry, ginger, roasted hazelnuts. We're one away. Son of Crimson Fish me. Wait, isn't tomorrow literally the Stardew Valley fair? This is perfect timing. Chat, this is gonna be perfect timing. Because then I can turn them into a Grange display. Wood. 300 wood is all we... One more tree should do it here. And we're gone. And we're so gone. I just got the call that had been added to the supply teacher list for high schools as well. I told y'all only got added to the elementary list, so I wanted to share the good news update as well. Maggie, the bees. The bees are here for you. They're here for you and they're here for me. This is just a high-octane moment. Congratulations to you. Thank you for sharing the good news. May the swarm grant you their blessings with the utmost kindness. 300 wood. Chat, time ends when the Son of Crimson Fish lands in my inventory. Okay. I kind of want to sleep, actually. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just get it. We'll just get it now. I'm just worried if I don't get it with this, then I'm gonna have to like reset the day and do this again, but... That's him. That was him. He doesn't have the legendary fish icon, but that was him. They never do, but... Ba, 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 da. Bro. Okay, he keeps showing up. That's nice. That's nice. Just give me as many chances as I can here. Holy cow. This is fiberglass rod. Yeah, we don't have tackle. How much time do we have on this? 2:24 on the seafoam pudding. All it takes is one sleepy one! Exclamation point optimism. Can I get a bunch of fish in chat? Give me your luckiest emotes in chat. Give me your fish. Give me your emotes. Give me your luck, chat. I need it now. I need it. I've already burned all my streamer luck today. I need it now more than ever, please. We need a sleepy crimson fish. The sleepiest of all crimson fish. A sub 7-hour dream. It's so real. Not that sleepy. I mean, that would be great if that was a crimson fish, but it wasn't. It just wasn't. They gave me so many chances on it. So many chances. Right off the bat. That's not sleepy! That's wide awake! That's eyes wide open! I think crimson fish can spawn there. I'm pretty sure crimson fish can spawn here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Shoot, I'm so antsy. May not upgrade the fishing rod. I'm not a high enough fishing level. I'm literally fishing level 2. Fishing level 6 with the seafoam pudding, but only for another 25 seconds. Girl, this crimson fish. Take care of Shield. Thanks for being here. 2, 1. Gotta reset. That's a day reset. Okay, okay. I'm gonna sleep next time. Oh, but tomorrow's gonna be festival day too. I think I have to, though. I think I have to, like, sleep, like, 2 days. I don't want to miss the Stardew Valley fair, because I think it would be fun to put in things in the Grange display, but I think I'm gonna have to. Buy the Iridium Rod? I can't! I actually can't! I don't have the fishing level for it. And the trick to, like, game the system doesn't work anymore. Oh, we do need to get the wood again as well. Oh, it's all falling apart, dude. It's all falling apart. No, it's okay. I just need to sleep. I just need to sleep, save the day, have it all reset there. Okay. Roasted hazelnuts, ginger, wood. I'm brain farting. Is that all I need? I think I just go. I think I can eat the seafoam pudding and buy the iridium rod from Willy. It used to work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in 1.6. In fact, I'm confident it doesn't work in 1.6. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. Bang, bang, bang. Take care of all that. Grab the wood, grab the seafoam pudding. Just store everything I don't need. And focus. Pure focus. It's okay if you don't end on the fair. I know it's not. I know it's okay, but it would be such cinema. It would be such good. It would be so good. Wait. Chat, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a beautiful plan. Oh wait, no, it might not work. No, it's not gonna work. I was gonna go grab the tent kits from Ginger Island, sleep on the beach, but I don't think they let you do that. I think if you try to use a tent kit on and like the next day is a festival, it just doesn't let you. Never mind. No plan. I've got the wood, I've got the everything. Honestly, just store all the rest of this nonsense. This is what it's all about right here. Sleep one more. Spencer's comment would work. I didn't read it in time, I'm sorry. Thunderstorm. We still have extended family quest, final day. Alright. Eat the freaking spicy eel, please. Town festival would allow that, only if it's a beach festival. I'm pretty sure no, tent kit doesn't work no matter where you are if it's a festival day. For some reason. I could be mistaken on that, but... Sleep on the island and take the boat back to fish. That would have been the play, actually, yeah. Okay. We're here now, though. We're here now. I've already slept past the fair, chat. I've already slept past it. It is what it is. You can always sleep an extra year to get there. Bubbles, huge. Oh, hold on, I need to eat the seafoam pudding. My final challenge. Crimson fish. My friend, my enemy, maybe the last fish I ever see. If I throw away my shot at the Stardew Valley Fair, what will they think of me? Will they think me a coward? Will they think me a plebeian? Will they think me expeditious? Please, crimson fish. That's not it. Remember the randomizer octopus? That took me like 5 hours! I did catch it eventually, though. You're not wrong, I did catch Ollie eventually. What's in a legacy? Is it planting gardens in a seed? Planting seeds in a garden you'll never get to see. Planting freaking blueberry seeds in a garden you'll never get to see. Chat, can the crimson fish spawn here? It's not giving me the highest of hopes right now. Got it last time there. I was a little further up last time, but I mean, I would think it would be even more likely down here, actually. Being shy. If this is the crimson fish, it's not. There's no shot, but it was kind of fast, so... Nah, it's just an albacore, okay. Imagine, though. They can spawn there. There it is. Confirmed. Okay. So we know it can spawn there for sure now. I was just getting unlucky. And of course, that's when the bubbles run out. This is what I get, chat. This is my penance for not training fishing. If I had like level 5 fishing or something and the seafoam pudding. Probably should have focused on fishing a bit more. Yeah, you're right. But we're here now. That's all that matters. Come on. Do I even need to fish this far out? I might be able to fish close to shore. I think there's like a huge zone for the crimson fish around this dock. Actually, it might be a fishing zone dependent thing, though. Legendary fish are kind of weird like that. Pivot to grinding fishing for 10 minutes, then go crimson fish. Well, this is the last day of the extended family. I guess I could go Mountain Lake for a little bit. Or just, like, fish here, I guess. I guess I could just fish here for the levels. Oh, my fishing buff is out, you're right. Okay. Pudding ran out, okay. I think we have to. I think I have to level up as much as I can on this day, and then try for the crimson fish towards the end of the day. Because we're still only level 2, right? Level 2. Okay, yeah, I think we just catch everything we can. I don't think we use seafoam pudding right away. Just catch everything we can. Try to get to at least level 4 fishing, and then eat the pudding. Or do I get level... No, I can't sleep. This is the last day. This is so scuffed, dude. I mean, I could, like, try to train fishing and then get the extended family quest again, but who knows how long that would take. We might not get another chance at the extended family quest for, like a year. Maybe snag a trout soup or two. For, like, fishing for while I'm leveling up, I'm with you, because I can't do it at the same time as seafoam pudding. But we can, like, fish right here. Get some trout soup from Willy to speed things along. Actually, no, I should be fishing at the dock. I should be fishing at the dock because it is a... There's bubbles over there, we know that. We know that for a fact. And the bubbles are going to make a way bigger difference than trout soup. You don't think grinding fishing and then trying to catch it in the same day is a good idea? It's not, but it's the best idea we've got right now. It's the best hope we've got, I think. No, it's all good, Suze. It's all good, Suze. If I could get the trout soup and use these bubbles without having to, like, run back and forth, I absolutely would do that, but... Level 4 fishing would be amazing. I don't know how realistic that is to get in a timely manner here, but... Could catch some sea jelly, that's true. Watch her catch it without the buff on? Well, I don't think I can even hook it without the buff on, because I think you need minimum level 5, right? Even for Son of Crimson Fish? We talked about that last time, I think. The sub 7 hour dream isn't dead, chat. It's just closer than it ever has been. But I've trained for this moment. I've trained for this moment my whole life. With all the little fishies from the Master Angler Challenge watching over me. I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. I need to get more perfect catches. I need to be better. I'm not even level 3 fishing yet. How much did I neglect fishing? I thought I did a little bit of fishing. I guess a lot of the time I was just like canceling the fish because I was looking for something specific like golden walnuts. I can hear the stress in your voice. I'm so nervous. I want to do it. I want to get sub 7 hours. I think I'm gonna pop the seafoam pudding at level 3. You know? I think I honestly am. Hope that one extra level of fishing makes all the difference. Am I really not level 3 yet? I know the message will show up because I haven't gotten another level so far today, so... "7 hours" is an arbitrary marker you just made up. But it's my arbitrary marker. It's my arbitrary marker. I guess either way it is a world record. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I think we just gotta go for it. We're out of bubbles here. No bubbles, no problem. No bubbles, no problem. Crimson fish, you're mine. Wait, the fishing bar is so much bigger. It's actually so much bigger. Unironically, it's so much bigger. Wait. Wait! That's okay. That's okay. It gives me hope. It gives me hope. I'm so locked in. How much time do we have? 2:39? We just gotta cancel as fast as we can over every other fish. It's definitely doable. There's a reason that only level 5 is the requirement for the crimson fish. It's because you can catch it at level 5. I'm level 7 now with this buff. You're not it. I saw you jump for a second, but you're not it. 650. You're not it. 1 minute 42 seconds on the sea foam. Music is way too chill. I need it to counteract the beating of my heart. Why couldn't it have been Glacierfish Jr.? You can hook those so much faster. Although it would be a lot harder to catch it, really. So, you know, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Crimson fish, please. Hello, Space Fishy. I just need to get a good run started. Get a good run started on the crimson fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's not a fish, that's a weed. This is gonna be a day reset. 8 seconds. It's not the easiest speedrun in the world. You don't go for this speedrun if you don't have the chutzpah to stick this one out. And we've got the chutzpah. We go again. We go again. I actually think the fishing level makes a big difference. But is it big enough? Is it big enough to justify? I think maybe we try and do both. No, I can't. See, here's the thing. I can't, like, pop the seafoam pudding and catch every fish as I go, because that wastes time on the seafoam pudding buff, which is just, like, fewer shots on goal. Hydrate break, thank you. Have a good night, Savon. Take care, take care. Thanks for being here. I think I just gotta go. When these bubbles are here, seafoam pudding, I feel like I just have to be good enough. It's alright, it's alright. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, baby. I have to become one with the fish. I have to become one with the son of Crimson Fish. See, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work if I keep letting it bait me like that. There's no way this is you, right? There's no... Wait. Time. When it landed in my hands. When it landed... 6:55:28? Oh my gosh, I really did not think that was gonna be it. It started off... I have no words. I have no words. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it! Son of Crimson Fish, you beauty. You absolute beauty. How big was it? Check the tapes. Check. Was it really 65 inches long? Chat, you were here. You were here for the world record performance of the category, all items, speedrun, random items wheel, corn, blueberry, roasted hazelnut, son of Crimson Fish, Bixite, ginger, and all the other ones. Not even close. Not even close. 6 hours, 55 minutes. Oh man, I was getting scared. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was getting a little scared. Yeah, we gotta get them all together. We gotta get all the items together here. We're all in this together. Speedrun's officially over since we have all the items. But just to confirm that we got all the items, let's go show them all off, shall we? Let's go show them all off. I'm so happy. Yes. Okay. I committed to it. I committed to this speedrun no matter what it was, and they threw me for a loop. Those random wheels They really threw me for a loop. Silver quality, son of crimson fish. Sleep for a year. Little cheeky year-long sleep to get to the Stardew Valley Fair. You know, put everything else away. Oh, there's no room in this chest. Well, we'll just swap them out in this chest then. Look at this beautiful assortment. Gold quality corn, duck feather from our duck, bucko, pale ale, bixite, blueberry, son of crimson fish, lone ginger. We're gonna let the ginger stand alone, just like all the other items, and roasted hazelnuts. Are the wheels available anywhere? I don't have. They're currently just private to me. I just made them quickly at the start of the challenge. Oh, that was so nice. That was so nice. I could probably make the wheels available though. I kind of can't believe I did this, to be honest with you. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a challenge runner at heart. But I guess if I'm not a speedrunner, then speedrunning is the ultimate challenge, right? If I were a speedrunner, if I was a speedrunner, I probably could have done this a lot faster, I'm sure. I'm sure there are definitely things. I mean, this is the first time anyone's ever done this specific subset of items, so there's definitely a lot of routing potential there. Kind of feel like trying. It's fun. It's fun. And I mean, this could, honestly, this speedrun, this speedrun, why did I say it like that? It has the chance to be relatively short if the wheels are on your side. This was only a long one because of the Son of Crimson Fish in particular. Ginger on its own would have still made it kind of long, for sure, since you still have to get to Ginger Island, but Son of Crimson Fish, having to unlock the Walnut Room and all that stuff, it's a whole other thing. It is a whole other thing. I'm with you, though, chat. I want to see how much this is all worth at the Stardew Fair. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep here, lock in the day, and then I'm going to... I'm going to exit... Fix it. Fix it. I don't know why that happens. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Who stole the mine? Who stole the mic? What I was saying is I'm going to exit the game and load it back up in Smappy so I can use mods to just change the day back to the Stardew Valley Fair. Instead of having to sleep a full year, we're just saving time at this point. We're back. You can hear me, right? Chat, you can hear me? Hello? Very back. What are we doing as the ninth item? That's a good question, honestly. That is a very good question. Okay, I should be able to just change the time here. Just go back in time a few days. Take me to the 15th. We'll sleep one day so that the fair is here. What should... Or should we just do 8 items? Should we just run these 8 items and see how much they're all worth on their own? Divorced of anything else. What item exemplifies the run? I mean, we did have a lot of spicy eel consumption. Spicy eels were there for me when nobody else was. Purple shorts. Purple shorts gives you a unique, like, message, though, so we wouldn't actually see our score. The Java ring. I don't think you can put rings into the fair, can you? You do get a penalty for missing items. You know what? I have multiple gingers. I have multiple gingers and multiple blueberries. It probably just makes sense to just double up on one of the items, huh? I think that makes the most sense here. That's the most thematic sense. Take me to freaking 9 a.m. Spicy eel? No, I think we just gotta rock these 8 and just double up on 1. I think the double ginger just feels right to me. The Stardew Valley Fair. We've worked long. We worked hard to get here, chat. Son of Crimson Fish gotta be center stage. I'll flank you on both sides with ginger. Little pale ale, roasted hazelnuts. Nice little snack at the front here. You got your fruit, you got your nuts, you got your drink. Fixite. Maybe you can it can reflect the light down across the rest of it. And then some greeneries in the top. Some nice greeneries in the top. Why didn't we have 9? Because apparently there are only 8 categories of items recognized by the Stardew Valley Fair, at least according to the wiki. How much is it worth? Tell me the good news, Lewis. How much is our speed run worth? Was it worth it? Chat, do you think we win with this? Do you think this is a winning Grange display? I mean, Son of Crimson Fish, that's a feisty one right there. The ginger, they'd never seen ginger before. Although I guess the island resort is open now, so they've probably been to Ginger Island. Duck feather, gold quality blueberry, pale ale. This isn't a bad looking Grange display. This is not a bad looking Grange display, honestly. The Grange display has been judged. Second place with a rating of 89. Do you need 90 to win? Chad, be so for real with me. Level with me here. Do you need 90 to win? Scam? 89. What do you actually need to win? Let me check. It is 90. I need to verify for myself. Stardew Fair. Scoring. You need 90 to win. You need exactly 90 to win. Ah! Should have double blueberried. Maybe the double blueberry would have done it. They weren't high quality blueberries though. So I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. Regardless, it's a Grange display we worked very hard for. It means a lot to me personally. And I wouldn't change it out for anything. I wouldn't change it out for the world. 500 star tokens. 500 on orange. Never tell me the odds. It's just that easy, chat. Alright. That is the end of our all items. I don't even know what you call this. Random items category speedrun? I don't even know. I don't know what you would officially call this, but try it for yourself, chat. Try it for yourselves. Wait, can I make these wheels public? Is there a way to do that? I don't know if I've ever done that with these, like, picker wheel things. Let me try. Picker wheel. Piccadilly picker wheel. More. Now we're gonna keep streaming. I have an idea. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later if I can make them public or not and share them. If you just want to do it for yourself though, I mean, go to pickerwheel.com. You can set up the wheels for yourself using the page on the Stardew Wiki like I did. You can add a wheel for items that can go on the display but aren't one of the 8 categories if you do another run. That could be fun. That would be a big wheel though. Because there's a lot of just like miscellaneous stuff or stuff that's in like categories that the fair doesn't like recognize, but alright. That was so much fun. That was honestly so much fun. So what do we do now, chat? Well, in the spirit of speedrunning, I've been thinking, which is a dangerous thing. Wait, before I move on, Woolen Feet, you have a quick question? Can you try the duck feather plus flute block thing? What's the duck feather plus flute block thing? I think I saw that message that there's something with the duck feather plus flute block, but I didn't fully internalize it because I think I was in the middle of doing something. What's the duck feather flute block thing? Apparently, if you hold a duck feather and walk by a flute block, it quacks? That's news to me. Flute block. That's normal flute block sound. Duck feather? Is that a duck? That's freaking Concerned Apes honk, though. That's not a duck quack. Wait, it's the same sound. You just have to make it higher pitch. I don't think I... Is that real? Is that real? Is the same sound that the ducks make? It's just like higher pitch. Oh my gosh, I learned. The day I learned something. Concerned ape, secretly a duck. Concerned duck! Exclamation point duck. That's actually so funny. Wonder if there's anything else like that. Like, can I, like, if I'm holding an egg? Do I get chicken noises? Nope. That's just normal flute block noises. Is it specific to the duck feather? Cole does a dust sprite sound. Oh. This is like Mario Paint or something like that. Where there's like all these like different little sound effects you can make. I can only imagine the fun you could have with this if you were creative and musically inclined. That's really good. That's very good. There's a list on the wiki. Are there any other interesting ones? I assume it's just flute block on the wiki. Here, let me just look it up for myself so I can reference. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, wait. There's a bunch. Pearl clam, telephone, amethyst truffle. Jack-o'-lantern does a toy piano? How did I never know this? Amethyst. Let's just grab them all. Amethyst. Clam does one. Telephone does one. I've been completely sidetracked. We got the amethyst already. Truffle does one. Quartz does one. Duck feather we already did. Jack-o'-lantern or void essence do the same thing. And coal we already did. That's the mini harp. So that's like the mini harp that you can play during like Abigail's cutscenes, right? And this is like mermaid boat sound. Not the oinks! Pause the music. That's actually a good idea, probably. Oh, you can make your own custom elevator ding noises if you didn't get... If you're not tired of the elevator dings already. What is that one? Kind of like a muted ding. What is that? It's called Oh, it's the toy piano. Is this a piano you can play at Elliot's house? Has this always been known by people? I've never heard about this. This is cool. This is cool. Those are the 8 right there. New speedrun idea? Speedrun every item that you can manipulate the sound of a flute block with. New speedrun unlocked? New speedrun category? Technically, this isn't all the items, actually, because, like, there are some that, like, duplicate. Like, the pearl does the same noise as the clam. It's a 1.6 edition, according to the wiki. Very fun. Very fun. Thank you for that. Thank you for putting that out, Woolen Feet. I love that. Thank you for sharing with the class. Argon speedrun arc. Well, it's funny you say that because... Chat. Since we're speedrunning today anyway, I think I might try to do something crazy. I might try to do something a little crazy here. I think there is a real recognized category on speedrun.com in the Stardew Valley category that I don't want to say I could get the world record in it, but I think I could post a good time. I think I have strats, and I don't think it's like super competitive, at least not currently. But I think I could put a good time in. I was looking through them. I was like, what could I try here? What would be thematically appropriate? What would be a fun one for me to try? Something that I know well. Something in the game that I know well that I can put to good use here. And I'll show you. Let's see, Stardew Valley. Go to speedrun.com, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. I mean, this is the most popular category, is the community center run. You can see all the listings right there. But I was thinking, I actually think there's a non-zero chance I can put a good time, maybe even be in record contention. Although I don't want to get ahead of myself because I'm not a speedrunner, but for the fish tank. The fish tank bundles. To complete the entire fish tank as fast as possible. I think my training by the Master Angler Challenge, via the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet of trying to get 24 fish in under 30 minutes, I think is doable. I think this is right in my wheelhouse. And I've watched some of these like top runs here. I've watched them. They have very different strategies than what I would want to employ because I have an idea for a route. Honestly, I did a little practice last night. I did a little practice on the route. I think there's a real chance. I could possibly post a good time. In fact, you know what, chat? I am going to take a break, by the way. I am going to take a break here before I attempt any of this, but I do want to show it off. But I will tell you, I did some practice runs last night just to see if my route was feasible. And I completed a run. Guess how long that run took to complete the fish tank? My first run, I'm not a huge speedrunner. I don't have great practice, but I had a route in mind and I executed it reasonably well. I got kind of unlucky in some parts, but that's just kind of par for the course for fishing. Guess how long it took? Looking at these times here. These are the times on the leaderboard, ranging from 41 minutes at the fastest to an hour 19 at the longest. Pinglers, wait, how did you know? It took me 55 minutes almost exactly. 55 minutes and 18 seconds, I think, was the final time, which would have put me in 6th place. It would have put me right there. So honestly, if I could do that without like really even putting too much thought and time into it, I think there's a real chance that I could, if I get lucky, I could refine something here. I think I could refine something. Got a con to attend this weekend, so I won't be there on Saturday, but it was great to pop in and see the conclusion of the speedrun. Thanks for being here, Paratiyama. Have a good night. Have a good night. What was the last item? Son of Crimson Fish. As assumed. As assumed. We got Bixet out of the way early, otherwise that might have been the last thing to grind for. Which would have been kind of an anticlimactic end to the run, probably, so I'm glad I did it first. So I think I'm going to try. I think we'll try for the rest of this stream after I come back from the break. We're going to try some fish tank runs. I'll show you the rules here as well. Just in case you're not familiar with Stardew speedruns, which I'm not really, so this is still all new to me if I want to actually try and, like, make a submission here in any capacity. No launching the game through SMAPI or otherwise playing with mods. No tools which pull the game seed or automate searching for data are allowed during a run. No viewing or altering game files. No macros, scripts, or other tool-assisted methods that automatically time animation canceling. Animation canceling is not allowed for vanilla. But we're not necessarily doing vanilla. There's like categories here where it's like glitchless and vanilla. Vanilla is basically the same as glitchless, but I think glitchless allows animation canceling. Glitchless is like the primary one that people do, I think. So we can animation cancel. We just can't have a script that automatically times animation canceling. In-game versions 1.5 or newer must show an empty seed text box in the character creation before beginning the run to be considered unseeded. Must display an active timer on screen. Submission video must be viewable through downloading. Important GUIs must be visible and legible, like the date and time and stuff. Complete loss of game feed, pure black screen is grounds for rejection. Reporting FPS should be consistent. Glitched and NDE runs, we're not doing that. Provide a permanent video link rather than the one that may expire. Category rules. Time starts when the player hits OK on character creation screen. Time ends when the fish tank flashes and changes after the Junimo cutscene. Also, the timing for this one, I don't think you use the load time remover. Load time remover just gives us in-game time. I think these are all real time, because there's like this one here which is in-game time, and then there's real time. So I think we have to do it without load time remover. Give an example of how bad I am at speedruns. I did a fish tank run with a friend and it took us 4.5 hours. I mean, if you're just going in without any sort of plan, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, honestly. Especially because like some of the fish for like the default bundles in the fish tank require you to get to like the desert and stuff. Glitchless category rules. Must follow all game rules, which we just went over. No glitches, no item duplication, no item injection or misuse, including selling for more than intended. No journal manipulation. No chair clipping to reach otherwise inaccessible areas, so no clipping into, or no like chair skipping into the secret woods. No save skipping in any version. No progression skips. No gaining friendship through unintended means, such as bouquet spam or animation canceling milking cows. Dagger canceling is allowed. I don't know what that is. I don't have the tech. I just know the very basics of animation canceling. So yeah, I think we're going to try that. I think that'll be fun. So chat, I implore you to stick around until after the break, and you can see me try for an actual real speedrun category here. See if I can at least get like get a run on the board. Let's just get I'll get a time under my belt, even if it's not like the most impressive time, even if it's not like the 55 minutes I got in practice. Even if I can just like get a time on the board, I think I'd be happy with that. Dip my toes in a little bit. Also, I guess I can unpin this this message now that this speedrun is done. Boop. All right, let me go and turn on some horses and jellies for you if you're sticking around here. Boom and boom. Have a good night there, Appstar. Take care. Take care. Not an auto world record. Groundbreaking. Imagine, though. Imagine. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat, rest, do all that break stuff. BRB, chat. We're so back, y'all. How we doing? How was your break? Hold on. I'm turning off horses and I'm turning off jellies, lest I forget. I'm actually really excited to try this. Maybe I am becoming a speedrunner. Maybe I am becoming a speedrunner? Too short. You saw the title change? I mean, I gotta change the title. I can't have people coming in being like, how's it taking you 6 hours to complete the speedrun, to complete the fish tank? Dur, you got a horse? Congratulations. I feel like you don't often get a horse. I feel like you don't even often go for a horse, do you? Unless I just miss it. Huge. My Stardew Renaissance. Full pivot into speedrunning content? No, I don't think that's gonna be me. Not all nightmares are bad. Wait, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? He stole it! Exclamation point steal. Now YouTube lags. YouTube, fix it. Fix it. Chat, I'm excited. I am excited. We are gonna try... I've done some silly speedruns in the past, including the one that I just finished, where I just like make up a thing and try to like speedrun it. But I've never really tried to do an actual leaderboard speedrun. Something on speedrun.com that I could be recognized for if I get a good time, because I just don't think I have like the chops for it. But if I have the chops for any of them, it might be this one. It might be speedrunning the fish tank in the community center as fast as possible. Now, just so we're all on the same page here, let's go over what that actually means. Take you to the wiki here. Hold on, I get paranoid every time I change scenes now that the mic is going to drop on me. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. So, what do we need? What are the, like, what's the order of operations on this speedrun, right? What do we have to do here? We have to complete the fish tank bundles, these bundles here, as fast as possible. Which means we need sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger trout, largemouth bass, carp, bullhead sturgeon, sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia, walleye, bream, eel, any combination of 5 of the crab pot fish, and the specialty fish bundle, the pufferfish, ghostfish, sandfish, and woodskip. We need to complete all of those, so we need one of each of those items from any source. Probably a lot of them from fishing, obviously, but we can technically get them from any source. We also need to complete one bundle prior to this to unlock the fish tank, because when you open the community center, don't forget, you don't have just access to all the bundles right away. You need to complete one bundle, doesn't matter what it is, in order to unlock the fish tank at all. So for us, for my route, that's going to be the spring foraging bundle, which is pretty straightforward. Yeah, spring forage. Any of the foraging bundles can probably do, honestly. Like, honestly, summer forage could probably work too, depending on the route you want to take. But spring forage is the route that I'm going to take. Now, here's where things get a little twisty, because there's nothing in the rules prohibiting the use of remix bundles. And remix bundles open up some very interesting possibilities here. The fish tank is kind of unique in that there aren't really a lot of remix options in the fish tank. When it comes to the fish tank, you're guaranteed to get mostly the same bundles. You get the river fish bundle with all the same fish. Same with the lake fish bundle. The ocean fish bundle stays the same. The night fishing bundle stays the same. The crab pot bundle stays the same. The only bundle that can change with remix bundles is bundle 6. It can be any of these 3. It can be the specialty fish bundle, the quality fish bundle, or the master fishers bundle. Now, here's where my route gets a little tricky, right? Because I do want to use remix bundles. Because I think the quality fish bundle is going to be the fastest. Is seed picking allowed? Not in the category that I'm going for, no. There are seeded speedruns, but but not in this category. Master Fisher is only 2, but getting those 2 is tough. Realistically, you're gonna have to get these from like the traveling cart or something like that in order to have like a competitive time. Because like Lava Eel, Floor 100 is not realistic. Desert, not super realistic either. Night Market, not super realistic within the time frame. Plus, they're all just like really hard fish. That's kind of out. Same for the specialty fish bundle. Pufferfish is doable, but kind of hard. Ghostfish, theoretically, you could get to the floor 20 of the mines. That wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Sandfish, you need the desert. Wood skip, you need either the forest farm or the secret woods. I think most people who have run this, like I think the world record for the fish tank does go non-remix bundles, and they just get the ghostfish and the sandfish from the traveling cart. It's a big luck run no matter how you slice it. But yeah, no, this is a situation where the route I want to take requires the quality fish bundle, which means there's basically a 66% chance that we don't get to start the run at all. And we won't find out whether we have the quality fish bundle until like 5 to 7 minutes into the run, after we go through the rigmarole of unlocking the community center, picking up all the forage for spring forage, going to talk to the wizard, donating the spring forage, and then we get to see like what our bundle is. But 33% is not that bad. 33% is not bad odds, right? And if we can just get that, then we can have a run going here. So that is my plan. As for the rest of the route, I'll probably just try to explain it as I go here. A lot of it is kind of piggybacking off of some ideas I've had during the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, trying to catch like 24 unique fish in under 30 minutes. Quality fish bundle image is art. The absolute cinema. Put it in the museum. It belongs in a museum. A museum that Woolen Feet just stole. Alright, we're gonna try this, chat. We are going to try this. Exclamation point optimism, please. For my first true speedrun, I guess if you want to call it that. Any fishing location route plan? I have a route in mind, and obviously it's probably not like an optimized route because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. I have ideas. I know my fish. I know what I need to do in general. Honestly, the one that kind of throws me for a loop the most, and it's kind of one of the most annoying, is the eel. The eel is kind of awkward because you have to get to 4 p.m. on a rainy day in either like spring or fall in order to get it. That one's kind of, I mean, pardon the pun, it's kind of slippery. It's a slippery little eel. But it's part of what we got to do. It's part of what we got to do either way, so we'll make it work. Alright, you should be able to see the game. You can hear me. Yeah, the eel pattern is very easy to recognize, thankfully, so I'll like know when I hook it, but... Alright. Let me get myself situated. I've got my animation canceling script on. I've got my timer ready to go. Are we checking the traveling cart at all? We technically can. There is a moment where we can... I haven't done it in my practice runs that I did yesterday, but there is technically a way to incorporate the traveling cart, at least one traveling cart check, which might be worth it, so I might try to do that on this run here. We'll see. Durmeister steals a bunch of pizza and throws chat a big party! Pizza party in chat! Pizza party in chat on Durmeister! Get your pizza, get your juice boxes. I did turn off the time pause thing, or the load time remover, yeah. Alright, let's get into this, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of making a new character, like remaking Ellie or whoever every single time. I think we just randomize a character. And you know what? We've been randomizing a lot of femme characters. Let's randomize some mask characters just for the heck of it. You look like a Philip to me. Something about the haircut. Beach farm is what we want. Beach farm is going to be my go-to on this one. We go remix community center bundles. I show that there is no seed. We're not doing legacy randomization either because it doesn't matter. And we're going to go fast fish farm, all one word, because with the animation canceling script on, if I hit space, it presses R. So it's fast fish farm. Favorite thing, all caps fish, very much like the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Time starts when I hit OK here. Time ends when the fish tank... Like, there's the little Junimo cutscene after you complete the fish tank, and then it, like, flashes, and the fish tank is, like, fixed up. And when you see the fixed up fish tank, that's when time ends, I'm pretty sure. You can always retime it after, though, if that ends up being a thing. Faster fish. Like his shirt, too. He's a happy guy. Okay. I'm going to try my best. This might be a little rough, and we might not even get a run off the ground, depending on how our luck goes. It is beach farm, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Time has started. We're good. All right, first order of business, we sleep until spring 5th. Spring 5th to get the community center open. Just a lot of sleeping, right, nice and early here. Sleep until... I'm going to switch my active slot to empty slot number 6 there, so that I can go up here. I can click this, and we want to wear our energy down, not all the way, but until about 90 to 100 energy left. Right about there, I want to say. 94 energy, perfect. Then I can grab the parsnip seeds, then I can grab this. Then I'm going to check the mail for Willie's letter. I'm going to ship those. And we're going to chop 3 trees. Get enough wood for a chest here. Also going to zoom out. I'm bad at menuing still in this game. I need to get better at that. That's one area I could stand to get a lot of speed back on. Okay. Good there. Worth checking these supply crates because they can have like coffee and stuff in them. I'm going to make a chest here. Literally the only thing I'm making this chest for is for inventory space, like right now. I'm going to clear everything out that I don't care about. Okay. And now we go down into Cindersap Forest, and we do a little forage run. It's remix bundles, so there is a chance to get a spring onion replacing one of the usual spring forage. So we have to grab all 5 possible options for the spring foraging bundle. And if we don't get them in a timely manner, it's honestly just a reset. So hopefully we get... Ideally, you would get like a wild horseradish and a dandelion going down this way. And also a spring onion, obviously. I'm seeing not a whole lot of forage at all, though. I see a dandelion. There's chance... Okay, there's spring onions down there. Dandelion, horseradish, spring onions. These are pretty far out of the way. But technically not a reset. Speedruns do get kind of weird. You just have to play... You have to play the game in a completely different manner than you might be used to. Okay, we still need a daffodil and a leek, which will hopefully come nice and quick here. Wait. Kazoom Blessed Run? You haven't heard Kazoom yet today. Ooh, get your kazoos out, chat. Get your kazoos out. Get your homies out. Kazoom is here to make sure we stay on pace for this run. This is the run. It's world record pace. Literally world record pace. Leek and daffodil. Can you believe it? We need to go to the bus stop as well, because we need to leave from the bus stop after 8:30 a.m. in order to activate the community center. So it's worth checking here for forage regardless. Trying to get a good picture of a YouTube thumbnail for a small indie game you haven't played yet is hard. I'm with you. Anytime I'm playing like a game that I haven't like ever played before, and I try to like think of a thumbnail for it, I'm like, how do I do this without like spoiling myself on it? Okay, check that. Oop. Okay, My buttons, I kind of fat-fingered some buttons there, but that's okay. Now I'm going to go down. I'm going to grab my bamboo pole. And we're going to exhaust via fishing. We can fish one time. Hopefully we get a sardine out of it. If not, it's not the end of the world. But I do like to fish here for the chance of a sardine. It's a pretty good chance at a sardine, I think. At least it feels that way. There's also technically a chance to get a sunfish here, which we also need. And then we exhaust with the axe to warp back home. Any second now. I mean, this is this is going to be the crux of time loss in a fish tank speedrun. It's like waiting for fish to spawn, making sure you can actually catch them in a timely manner as well. Like, what is this fish doing? I swear this tutorial catch is always like so hard these days for some reason. It's a jumpy one. We did get a sardine, which is huge. Animation canceling while you do this is kind of awkward because you have to like hit it at the right time so that you actually use the energy. Okay, we get the money from the parsnips there. Probably shouldn't keep all the forage with you. There's no reason not to. Okay, we sleep one extra day here, and then we go down to check with the wizard. 1, 2 to get the mail. And we're walking our way down here. Now, in my practice runs, I only slept 1 day and then went down to the wizard. Here, I slept 2 days, and I got some extra money from the parsnip seeds as well, because now we can check the traveling cart. We can now check the traveling cart and see if it's got anything good. I gotta be quick about it, though. It's en route here anyway. Periwinkle is too expensive. Okay, nothing. Nothing caught my attention there other than the periwinkle, and it was simply too expensive. That's alright, that's alright. No huge time loss. Hop in here, skip that cutscene, and we're out. Now, in practice, I did sometimes fish for a sunfish on the way, like at the river here, basically, as I passed it. But I found that it's usually, I mean, I usually don't want to commit too much time to fishing until I know that I've got to run. Until we know that the quality fish bundle is there. So we're going to go check for the quality fish bundle first, and then we'll take it from there. If it's not quality fish, it's just a straight up reset, and that's what I said. Yeah, it's like between 5 and 7 minutes usually for a, depending on like how lucky you get with your forward spawns, in order to figure this out. Bang, 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 bang. Grab these, because we can sell them. I think there might be a way to skip this cutscene, but I think it's like glitchy, so I don't know if it would be allowed. Okay, I'm gonna run and donate this sardine, and we can check to see if the quality fish bundle is there at the same time. Master Fisher. That's a reset! Alright, beautiful. Beautiful! Take 2. All that for 1 crack at it. That's alright. We get a 33% chance. 33% chance, and that at least lets me get used to the routing. What's your name? You look like a... Can't spend too long on the names. We've got to get back into the run. Goodbye, Philip. You look like a... Bishop? You know what? I like it. I was also thinking of a bee name for some reason. Alright, beach farm. Fast fish. It's only 7 minutes, but depending on how many attempts you run this, like 7 minutes adds up. Fish. Remix community center bundles. No seed. 3, 2, 1. Send it. And that's how our runs are going to start. Billip. Philippa, Axel. Good names. Good names all around. Alright, sleep till the 5th. I think I can definitely do this faster as well. I get better at it. 108 energy, and it's not exactly in the range I want it to be, but it's close enough. Check the mail. Dang it. We get fiber. Usually it's these same 3 trees that I get every time. There might be a quicker tree route, but this works for me. This works for me for now. Okay. Seaweed we don't care about, really. Could technically be, like, energy, but it's usually not going to be our stopping... What stops us here? Oh, I forgot to ship the parsnips, because honestly, I haven't been shipping the parsnips in my practice runs. I kind of incorporated that to get myself more funds for the traveling cart. In theory, cockle is good. That's actually something for the crab pot bundle. But yeah, in my practice, I was like just not shipping the parsnip seeds because I can ship them on the same day as the spring seeds. I can grab that on the way up. And save myself having to like sit through 2 shipping menus. Spring onions, please. Okay, spring onion. I don't see a dandelion down here, but dandelions can spawn in other places. So I think we take our chances. It is only 100 gold difference, but that can make a difference at the traveling cart. Like the difference between 500 and 600. There's our dandelion. Perfect. Can make or break what you buy there. Alright, daffodil. Usually there's a daffodil near the community center anyway. So really a leek is the main thing that we're looking for here. Daffodil, I'll take it just in case. Also lets me have a look up here for a leek. Nope. Okay. Skip this. So usually what I do if I don't get a leek at the bus stop is I check the community center like normal, and then I go up to the mountains here. And I have a quick look for a leak there, and if there's not one there, then I just reset. Is bad forage reset worthy? Only if I don't get the forage that I need. If I get all the forage that I need, like this is obviously not ideal having to go up to the mountain here. But usually I do reset if I don't get this forage here. But usually I do. Usually there's a leak somewhere up here. Not always immediately visible, unfortunately, though. Maybe not. Maybe this is cooked. Oh, okay. I mean that's really bad, but okay. I'll keep it going. Like I said, I just want to get a time. I just want to get a time on the board here. Doesn't necessarily have to be the greatest time of all time. EY Linus, thank you. Still have beef with spring onions. Forgot them and they cost you sub 4-year perfection. Forgot to pick up the secret wood star drop, but the onion is what pushed it past 4 years. Spring onions are so annoying that way, honestly. There should be like a seed or something. Like they should just be part of like what grows from spring seeds, honestly. Them and like salmon berries. Like salmon berries should also be a thing. It's like if you're out of spring, you're just out of luck on those ones. Yeah. I go for 1 cast here. We hopefully get the sardine or the sunfish. Right side leek is good for energy. Yeah, but I gotta don't. If I only get 1 leek, I gotta donate it. So. Come on, Bishop, don't fail me now. Bubbles? I need bubbles on future days, not today. Pairing is not required for the community center, unfortunately, but is what it is. There we go. I can at least sell it for something. Okay, we sleep 1 extra day here for the traveling cart potential. We go out again. 1, 2 letters. And we're gonna ship things today. If we have things to ship, we ship them today. In fact, I think this is the in my route, this is the only day that I ship anything. Otherwise, I'm pretty much making money from selling things like directly to Willy. Progress towards a level. Technically true, but we get the free... Part of my route is going to be the free level from Willy at the end of spring. So technically it doesn't make a difference for us, but in spirit. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take a tuna. Tuna's kind of rare. We need 2 tuna, technically, because we need 1 tuna for the ocean fish bundle, and we need 1 gold quality tuna for the quality fish bundle. So if we can minimize the luck required on that, I would appreciate that. Moth, I'm so sorry to hear all that. Chat, send some hugs and some loves to Moth's music box. I hope you figure things out. I hope you figure things out. Figure out what's best for you. Heart 3. Heart 3 for you. Had a headache for 3 days. That's so brutal. Wishing you all the best. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. You've always got lots of friends here. Don't forget that. You can guarantee sunfish by doing the first cast of the run somewhere with only trash, like a farm pond. Maybe, actually. You might be onto something there. That might be worth considering. Okay, grab that. Fingers crossed, quality fish. No, don't worry about it, Moth. Don't worry about it. You're safe. You're here among friends. And we're happy to help you through a tough time. Got you. Quality fish bundle. Wait. Real run? Real run chance? Okay. Alright, now we're going back home. I'm shipping everything else. All the stuff that I don't need here. Oh, I could have donated the cockle as well. That's alright. That's alright. I can always... I mean, we have to do multiple runs anyway, obviously. Let's freaking go! Alright, Bishop. No pressure, no pressure, but you're gonna set the baseline for us here. Alright, ship. We get a good chunk of money for that. And now we sleep until summer 1st. Summer 1st, guaranteed sunny day for the sunfish. And we can go down and we can start taking care of some other stuff as well. Wait, real blessed run. Philip may have had Kazoom to bless the run as we got our sea legs about us. But now the raccoons are here. The raccoons are here to sing us to victory. Drop your raccoons in chat. Raccoon group hug! Sorry. No thank you, don't want to be touched today. Valid. Optional group hug. Chat, you don't think I, like, messed with the luck of the song by singing to it this time, did I? Sorry is your favorite part? My voice kind of cracked at the start of it, too. Not that superstitious. Okay. Summer 1st, we skip this. Thank you, Willie. Thank you, Marnie. And we're going this way. Up towards the mountain lake. I'm not going to need the training rod. I've gone back and forth on whether or not to go mountain lake here or whether to go to the ocean first. Part of me thinks it might be better to go ocean to get your fishing level up a little bit, get the fishing experience up, hopefully hit fishing level 2, so that you have a significantly higher chance of catching a sturgeon here. Because we do need a sturgeon. We need all the lake fish, minus the chub. And we need the largemouth bass twice, at gold quality at least once. Yeah, we're pretty much just starting this run, honestly. 12 minutes in. But don't let that fool you. Don't let that fool you. If luck is on our side here, we can make some magic happen. Especially if we catch a sturgeon early, that would be crazy. Not in the cards today. Early sturgeon would be immaculate, though. But I think we're going to have to come back for the sturgeon. I'll just move my keyboard a bit to the side so it's in a more optimal position. Optimal speedrunner keyboard placement. Not the freaking soggy newspaper after waiting for like 30 seconds. Terrible news. Need to do laundry tomorrow? I feel that. I'm coming up on laundry day myself. I just don't like folding the laundry. That's really it. Chub, literally like the one fish here we don't need. I mean, this is the way it goes. To get a good time in this category, you do have to be pretty lucky, I think. Because like even to get this run off the ground, we had to get the quality fish bundle, and now I have to get lucky with actual fishing. This is probably a largemouth bass, maybe? It's a freaking rainbow trout. I forgot you could even catch that here right now. Okay, honestly, maybe fishing here on a rainy day is better. Because we're going to fish on again in a summer day in the rain. It's alright. It's alright, we're still learning. We're still learning, we're still routing. Bullhead, I do need that. We can get some money from selling these other fish at least, but we also need to save room for the fish we actually need. Bubbles here would also go crazy, obviously. This might be another bullhead. My perfect catch. Okay. Take the opportunity here, just clear out this. Collective laundry day. Everyone go do your laundry right now! One thing to help me with laundry is ditching the concept of laundry day. And doing multiple loads throughout the week. So much easier to get yourself to fold and put things away. That makes sense if it's just like part of like a more daily daily habit. Instead of it being like one big monumental thing. I think that could definitely work depending on who you are. I think this is another bullhead, dude. Actually, this might be a largemouth bass. It's a rainbow trout. The RNG is cursed on this run. I knew I shouldn't have sung during the raccoon choir. What's wrong with me? This RNG is just diabolical right now. These insanely long wait times into not getting the fish that I actually need. There is a chance, however small, that we catch a sturgeon at this fishing level. I think it is worth going for them if they show up like that. We need at least one, so... yeah, that's fine. That's a speed boost. Don't blame yourself for the sins of RNG. Okay, that's a carp, which we do need. I'll say no to that. Gold quality carp. More catches like that, please. More like nice quick catches, nice speedy ones. Expedite this process just a little bit here. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for much. Anyone have any tips for hanging up clothes? I wish I did, honestly. I think I need tips, too. I'm bad. I just kind of, like, fold most of my clothes and put them away like that. Okay, that's our one largemouth bass. I do still need a gold quality largemouth bass. But I might come back for that one. Because we're probably going to need to come back for the sturgeon here anyway. Yeah, you know what? I think this is actually probably a leave situation here. Let's finish this catch, and then we'll head out of here. Did the fastest runs do remixed, or did they actually go to the desert? Neither. They got lucky with the traveling cart for both the ghostfish and the sandfish. Okay. I want to go catch a sunfish, and then I think we can do a quick donation run, and then we head down to the beach. Good soothing music for sure. Good soothing music to fish 2.mp3. That's not soothing. Okay, what the heck? They're being so rude with this RNG. Sunfish is not uncommon, I promise you this. I'm gonna finish this run, chat. One way or another, we're finishing this run. Even if it's like the worst time you've ever seen, I think setting a baseline is important. Set a baseline and we can improve it from there. Shout really loud when you get the sunfish to wake up pinglers. How loud is really loud? I think this is the sunfish. It's a rainbow trout. 65 hours later. No. No. Honestly, yeah, I think guaranteeing the sunfish with our starter catch is probably a better play. Especially if we're getting stuff like this. These fish are not showing respect to the Master Angler Champion. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for saying so. I hope the fish will respect my title. Girl, that's a pike. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm not even gonna make it down to Willy to buy the fiberglass rod. I just realized the time. This is not a sunfish. There's no way. Run is dead, girl? You're probably right. But I'm seeing it through. Literally, we don't have a PB right now. My PB is an unofficial 55 minutes. And I'd rather commit to finishing this than go back to, like, resetting and maybe not even getting a run off the ground. Yeah, right now the goal is to just get a run done and have a PB to speak of. Sunfish. Sunfish, my beloved, please. Thank you. Bruh, I don't even know. Just get rid of these. I need to be better about that, too. Wait, I was supposed to scream. Sunfish! Eee! Riverfish. I don't have any ocean fish. What am I doing? Lake fish. Boom, boom, boom. Crab pot bundle. The rest get sold. I think I go for bream here, actually. It's late enough. Bream is after 6 p.m., I think. Normally, I would have gone for bream on the same day that I go for the eel, because I have to fish late on that day anyway, but if we have an opportunity here, why the heck not? Beautiful. Okay. At least there's that. Okay, that made up a little bit of our time, getting the bream in one. I'll take that. We have your 55 PB. That 55 PB is not official, though. It's not official. For all you know, I was just lying. I was just straight up lying to your face. I would never do that, obviously. I'm the most honest, humble streamer in the universe. But there's technically no proof. And we need a strong burden of proof here. Level 2 fishing. Okay, now we sleep to the 13th. 13th is a guaranteed rainy day. This is also guaranteed. This is just the earthquake. Guaranteed rainy day. It's also crab mating season. It's also a Saturday, so forage is on our side. Forage is good both for the crab pot bundle. You can get like clams and mussels and stuff. And it's good for money because we're gonna want our own crab pot eventually. Want to see the full route either way? Yeah, I want to show off the route as best I can. Try and optimize it further. I'm still humming and hawing between like you know, where do I go on which day and that sort of thing. So it's in the very early stages of a route here. It might be nothing. It might not be ideal at all. Okay, and the 13th. Hey, Kitty. Hello, hello. Hope your plane is not delayed too long. Thanks for being here. Okay, Okay, now we're gonna go down to the beach. We have red snapper potential. We also need a tilapia. We also need a gold quality tuna. Red snapper is not necessarily required today because we can also get it in fall. But it would be nice to get it out of the way here. Hopefully we get some good forage here as well. A clam. Yeah, actually this is really good forage. Grab it all because we need money. Split this. We're gonna go bang, 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 and bang. Leave those all behind. Those are all donations. The rest of this I can just sell to Willy when I get the chance. And we're gonna start fishing. Yeah, that was a really good forage. Silver quality rainbow shell. That on its own is like pretty nice to see. Probably red mullet, I would guess, on this one. We're still going for fishing experience here, though, until we get level 3. Because we need level 3 in order to unlock crab pots. We're actually in pretty good shape for the crab pot bundle as well. I think we have 4 out of 5 in the crab pot bundle, because we already donated a cockle. We got a mussel, clam, and an oyster in our forge today. So just one more will get the job done. I don't know, maybe rock crab is better at that point, but I think working the crab pot into the route is more consistent. I think my cat likes your voice. He's smooshing his face at the screen. That's so cute. Hello, hello, kitty. None of the fish we need yet, but that's okay. Willy should open relatively soon here. This is a tuna. We already have a tuna because we got it from the traveling cart, but gold quality tuna for the... That's a gold quality tuna. Yes, okay, that's huge. That's actually so good. No, I'm gonna go get the fiberglass rod right now. Skip that. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Fiberglass rod. I'm gonna buy like 100 bait. Also gonna buy a trout soup, actually. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, because I still need money for a crab pot as well. But I feel like this could be useful for getting the surgeon. Okay, we need a tilapia. We need a red snapper, potentially. Those are the actual only ocean fish we can get here right now that we straight up need. Anything else is just experience and money. And realistically, we technically don't need the red snapper yet. We'll be fishing in the rain in fall regardless. Flounder. Getting all the flat fish that we don't want. The halibut and the flounder. Come on, tilapia. Tilapia is honestly not usually that uncommon for me around here. I'm usually getting a good selection of tilapia. A red snapper, that's one we do need. Soggy newspaper is not. I think this could be a tilapia. And it is. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and sell, sell. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, this is not my usual route right now, I will say that. I need to go get a sturgeon. I still need to do that. I would have had more money. Here's the thing, I would have had more money if I hadn't bought the tuna at the traveling cart. Maybe the tuna wasn't worth it, because I could have just got a second tuna here. Okay, ocean fish, quality fish, night fishing, crab pot. Just add a little pizzazz to the run. You know how we do it around here. Next, I still need to hit level 3 fishing and $1,500. I can technically get a shad today as well. I need a shad and a gold quality shad. You can also get it in fall, but it might be worth going for today just so we can get more fish for like money's sake as well. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I still need my gold quality largemouth bass, and I need my sturgeon. Seems to be going fast to you. We had a rather slow start. I mean, there's definitely, obviously, a lot of RNG. It's gonna mess you up in here. But I feel like it's coming together okay right now, depending on how long it takes us to do stuff like this. Like, really, just like all it takes for you to lose a lot of time is for like one fish to stymie you. I don't want to go for carps. Carps are not great for like anything, really. Not great money, not great experience. Anything else here I'll take, but I don't think a carp is worth my time. PB is 55 minutes. Unofficial PB, 55 minutes, confirmed. This might be a largemouth bass. If it is, I hope it's gold quality. My other fish so far have been silver quality. Oh, please? Dang it, dude. Okay. I think I might try... Maybe I'm not in a good fishing zone. Maybe I go further out here. How long do we have in a trout soup? 3 more minutes. This might be a largemouth bass as well. Yes? Yes, okay, perfect. Just need a sturgeon. Sturgeon and we're out of here. Do I need to serenade? I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start... Dang it. I had it too. With a carp. 'Cause I dart. I sink and float to my difficulty is almost 80. That's a little hard for you. Like a sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, try to keep me on your line. Gonna use up all your bait, friend. You're only fishing level 3. Don't even have an iridium rod. You're just no match for me. Don't you wait until 8. That's too late. I'll be gone by then. Plan to catch me last. 'Cause your window's closing fast. Summer's coming to an end. Like a sturgeon, lost for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, I'm a burden on your mind. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Now I'm back for a snack, and I see something shiny. Let me have a look. Is that a lure on your hook? This might be the end for me. Like a sturgeon, Caught for the very first time. Like a sturgeon. You finally kept me on your line. Actually, kind of crazy. Okay, I gotta go down. I don't think I donate yet. I need to do donation runs in the future anyway. So I think I go down to Willie. And I fish, and I hope, and I pray that I get enough money for a crab pot here. I don't think I do. I think I might have messed up my routing, and I'm not going to get enough money for a crab pot, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I have to keep both of these fish for donations. The other 3 I can sell. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe, like a sturgeon. Came through in the end. I need another 500-ish gold. Oh, there's bubbles out there. That actually could come in handy for catfish in the future. Okay, you know what I actually think the play is here? I think the play, normally what I would be doing is I would get a crab pot and I would sleep until fall, because I need to sleep till fall anyway. I think what we have to do, we only need 1 more crab pot fish, so it's probably going to be the last fish we get. I think we're going to go to fall. We're going to do our thing, what we need to do in fall, and then we can get the crab pot after that, and we'll just sleep and hope for what we need. Don't we need shad? Yes, but we also need to... We can catch it in fall as well. And we need to go fishing for also the walleye and the tiger trout and the catfish. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Level 3 fishing. Confirmed. We're definitely not in world record contention here. Frame of reference, the world record is 41 minutes-ish. It's in the 41-minute range. But we're not doing terrible either. We're not doing too terribly. We need to sleep until not just fall, but a rainy day in fall specifically. So hopefully we get early rain. We're also going to get Mr. Chi here at some point. Does he always show up on the same day? When it's the 21st? He always shows up like right around this time. Into the 22nd? Into the 23rd? There it is, okay. Skip it as best I can. 1 more fishing day, correct, and then we still need the crab pot, but... Okay, we need rainy fall day. We need a rainy fall day coming up. And hopefully some good luck on that rainy fall day as well. He'll beat that time with a couple of tries. What, the world record or this time? I mean, I'll definitely be able to get a different PB with a bit of luck here for sure. And with a bit of more optimal routing. World record though, I don't know. That's probably still a ways out of reach. Wait. That is like literally the earliest possible rain. That's crazy. Because I'm pretty sure it can't rain on the first day of a season, right? Okay. I'm going to pop the sea jelly right away as soon as we get down here. We're going for the catfish. We're going for... Technically, shad doesn't start until 9 a.m. And walleye doesn't start until noon. But we have to wait anyway for the eel at 4 p.m. Okay. We need catfish, we need tiger trout. We don't need green algae. This is probably a salmon, I would have to guess. Oh, I don't need fishing treasure. We're already max level. Not max level, but the highest level we need for our needs here. I also need to get up 500 more dollars to get the crab pot here. should be basically free. My green algae. Bad as it might feel to hit green algae like this, it's technically not time loss. Because, like I said, we're waiting until 4 p.m. regardless. Okay, catfish. Don't fail this. Nice, okay. That's our catfish. Still need a tiger trout. And then once the time hits, we need shad, a gold quality shad, a walleye, and a gold quality walleye. This is nothing that we need. I'm just going to skip it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be skipping because I do still need more money here. That was another catfish. Which would have been the money we needed technically, but... For the jokes, hello, hello. I don't know what song y'all are talking about. I haven't been keeping up with the chat discourse. This is probably smallmouth bass, I would guess. Yeah. Let's see, what can I sell here? Salmon, red snapper, smallmouth bass. This might be our shad. It is 9 a.m. now. That's our shad, okay. It's an iridium quality shad. That still works for the quality fish bundle. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be literally gold quality. Just gold quality or higher. Oh, hi, shad. Do I need anything else from the ocean other than the eel? I still need a sardine, don't I? I think this is our tiger trout. Hold on. Tiger trout's kind of annoying. Nice, okay. I think this is a donation run. Burning time anyway. Donation run, then down to the ocean. Get our sardine. Come back for our second shad and our 2 walleyes. And then hopefully by then it'll be 4 p.m. This might actually beat my 55-minute time if I get really lucky here. Or if I get lucky enough. Average lucky, I want to say. Okay, quality fish. Ocean fish, yeah, we need the sardine. Oh, I still need the crab pot as well. Okay. Need a shad. Lake fish bundle is done. And this is actually money. Yeah, 500. I think you get 500 from a dress spinner actually selling it to Willy. Eels are not winter. Eels are fall and spring on rainy days after 4 p.m. How much longer do you think the run will go? Not too much longer. This is the last day of fishing, and then we have to sleep for crab pot luck, but... I guess I didn't need to actually save any fish, because this is just going to sell it for 500 on its own. That is... No, there's neither of those are required for the crab pot bundle. Pretty sure the crab pot bundle has to be something we actually catch from a crab pot at this point. Crab pots, lava eel bait, because technically it makes it's better. Technically speaking, it's better in the crab pot than regular bait, so it might make a difference. Okay, we need a sardine here. A sardine nice and quick, hopefully. Beautiful. That's 24 fish, by the way. 24 fish in 45 minutes. Not like I was keeping track, though. Okay, and we don't need... No, we do need high quality, so we need to go over here. We need one high quality walleye. Walleye will be available starting at noon, so right now. Walleye and shad basically have the same pattern. So if I don't see that pattern, I can just cancel it. This is the pattern. It goes immediately to like the... like between those second and third lines on the side there. There's our walleye. High enough quality for the bundle, actually, so I can actually just fish close to shore now. Sub 1 hour is definitely possible here. That's a pattern. Don't get the treasure chest. We don't need it, and it would just be time loss at this point. Okay, we need one more shad. One more shad here, then we need the eel. And then we need a crab pot fish. Not the pattern. Will I be doing more gauntlets soon? Maybe on Saturday, we'll see. I'm undecided what I want to stream on Saturday at this exact moment. I do think gauntlet is definitely potential, but I might do more speedruns as well, honestly. This is pretty fun. I can't lie. Maybe it's just fun because I'm actually like getting the luck that I need. If I was doing this and not getting the right kind of luck, then it might be kind of miserable. I mean, that's how I felt when I wasn't getting the luck early on in the run here. I'll be a shad, not a walleye, please. Maybe I should have gone for the shad on that summer day. Might actually be the play to go for the shad on that day, because then it's not. Then I don't confuse the walleye and the shad patterns, because the walleye's not available in summer. Have a good night there, Antonia. Take care. Thanks for being here. It's a freaking walleye day. Walleyes are the rarer of the two, I swear. Speedruns to warm up for the gauntlet or vice versa. Exactly. Exactly right. Welcome back, A Tendency to Whisper. Hope therapy was good. The current challenge is a speedrun. We're speedrunning the fish tank. That's not it. We still got time. The eel isn't available until 4 p.m. So I'm not sweating this too much. That's not it. I'm pitching a little further out than just the base zone, because I do feel like this gives you more trash. Might just be anecdotal evidence, but it feels that way. Shad, please. Please don't be a walleye. Don't be a walleye. Don't be a walleye. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, huge. And it's just about time for the eel. So we just need an eel and one crab pot fish. And that's it. And we're done. Right? I didn't miscalculate? Okay. I'll just wait here. We can just fish right in this section once 4 o'clock hits. Quick hydration break while I wait. What's the +2? I missed it. I missed it. Gonna have to shorten her name to LE because she's in speed mode? +2. Alright. Early eel. Early eel would be amazing. We know the eel pattern. That's not the eel pattern. Eel pattern is very distinct. It shoots up like 3/4 the way up the fishing bar right away every single time. That's the one. Big. Okay. We go home, we put down our crab pot, and we sleep until we get a new crab pot fish. Currently, we have the clam. Actually, it might be faster to exhaust to get home here, but I'm already on my way. Currently, we have the clam, the cockle, the mussel, and the oyster. So we need anything that's not one of those. Shrimp, lobster, or crab, I'm pretty sure is it. Shrimp, lobster, crab. Please. This will be so sad. This will be so sad if I get, like... This is a pretty good time. At least for me, for this, like, newfangled route. Okay, this here, this here. Get the bait off this just in case, so we're ready. Yeah, exhausting would have been faster. I need to remember to do that if I'm low on energy. It's a lobster. Holy. First try lobster. Thank you. Thank you, lava eel bait. Okay, this should be time then, as soon as we donate everything here. I don't think we're missing anything. I'll be real sad if I, like, just forgot something entirely. It's because both are red. Sometimes it's the simple things. Fish. Just finish him up. Just finish him up. That's it. That's the fish tank. Time ends as soon as we, at the end of this Junimo cutscene, once we can see the fish tank. So I've got my hand on the timer button. Hand on the timer button. They're the Junimos, keepers of the forest, in case you didn't know. Time. 52:11. PB! And a baseline set. Let's freaking go. And there's so much room for optimization in there. There's actually so much room for optimization. Remember, like, at the start of the run when we were saying, like, this run is dead? Like, the friggin' sunfish was not biting. The lake fish were screwing us over. There's so much room for time saving that. And that's still, like, a really good time. Does that mean the video will include your singing? I suppose it does. I mean, I did sing. I sang for the sturgeon. Do I submit this time, chat? Or I could probably go for better before I submit. Where does this put me, though? Speedrun.com. Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley. I searched for Stardew F by mistake. Bundles. Single player glitchless fish tank. 52:11 puts me in 5th place. I am top 5? Holy. Yeah, I mean 52:46. Yeah, so that would put me right there because that's real time, not in-game time. Not bad. Not bad for a first run, hey? Not too bad. First official speedrun that I can actually submit. Can I just submit, like, this portion of the VOD, do you think? Or will I have to, like, split it into its own thing and then, like, send... It's probably better to just, like, cut it out of the VOD, upload it as its own thing, unlisted or something, and then submit that. Only 13 seconds from 4th? Yeah, that actually could have been a 4th place finish. And honestly, if we had gotten better luck on the lake fish and stuff at the start, I think 3rd place finish was in the cards there. We wasted a lot of time in the early run, and we also have, like, a lot of routing potential to save here. Just delete the rest of the stream easy. They need to review all the footage technically, so it's best to cut probably. Yeah, instead of making them sit through all the other nonsense of the stream here. That's not relevant to the actual speedrun. Need to double check stop time. Verify the rules here. category rules. Time starts when you hit OK at player creation. Time ends when the fish tank flashes and changes after the Junimo cutscene. Which I did my best to time that, but maybe it'll need to be retimed or something. I don't know. But I mean, even if we retime, it's not like I was off by like 13 seconds or something. That'll change my placement in here. Still. They'd have a good time for sure. I would hope so. You can also upload it as an unlisted raw VOD and provide that link. Technically, if I re-upload it as a VOD, I could actually like remove my commentary from it. It could just be the gameplay. Because I have like separate audio tracks. But I mean, I gotta put it on there with the song and everything, right? It's part of the experience. They generally won't worry about a retime unless it's close to being a world record. That makes sense. Yeah, no, we're not cutting out the song. We're not cutting out the song. This is not a particularly active speedrun right now, as you can see. World record from 11 months ago. Trianthania, who I am 13 seconds behind, 10 months ago. A year ago. These top records are on 1.5. These ones are on 1.6. Lee Chaton, a 20-something loser. I recognize some names in here. Habu's never run this one, huh? New attempt? We could probably run another attempt back here. Depending on if we actually get like a run going, it would push us a little over 5 hours if we get a good run going. Habu ran the other one. Habu's run a lot of these. But Crafts Room is, I think, is the most popular set of bundles to run, just because it's like it's easy enough to learn. Yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh. 58 spots there compared to how many for Fish Tank? 14. About to be 15. Trianthonia. Him, Iowa, United States. Last online 5 days ago. I love your cat. This person here, Shi Kao, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, from China. They're good at Stardew Valley. Like, I've looked through some of these categories here. Like, look at this. Community Center Restoration, they're top. Joja, are they top? Yeah, they're top. Missing Bundle. Okay, they haven't done Missing Bundle. They've done Ginger Island Boat in an hour 19. That was a month ago. Bundles. They're number 1 in Crafts Room. They're number 1 in the Pantry. Number 1 in the Fish Tank. Number 1 in the Bulletin Board. What? Second place, an hour, 54 minutes, and 58 seconds. First place, 40 minutes. Over an hour difference between first and second place? What are they doing? What did they do in the bulletin board? It was a 1.6 run. Maybe they just like went for like insane lucky plays. I don't know. I would love to see the VOD for that run. Sus. I mean, if it's on the speedrun leaderboard, the speedrun moderators have verified it, so I trust the speedrun moderators on this one. That said, anytime I go to look at their VODs here, it's on Bilibili, which is like the Chinese equivalent of YouTube, and they all kind of look like this. They're like they're like really zoomed out, which makes sense for a speedrunner. They're really zoomed out, and they're, like, kind of blurry. But you can tell what's going on still. You can still tell what's going on. Lucky remix bundles, maybe. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Mod edit retimed to 4033.31, thanks. Lee Chat and Ethan were verifying these, and it's hard to debunk, but it's not in English, so you can't ask questions to clarify sus things. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, if it's in Chinese, it's hard to, like, ask clarifying questions if they don't actually speak English. The communication barrier there. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, though. I haven't watched these. I watched their fish tank one. That one looked legit. To my untrained eye... Well, I guess my eye is not untrained. I know Stardew Valley well enough. But to my eye, it looked okay. But they are, like, top of all these leaderboards. Top of the boiler room. Top of the vault. Marriage speedruns. Third place in Shane speedrun. Shane, I think, is the most popular marriage speedrun just because it's, like, the fastest one, right? Yeah, no, don't assume the worst. Some people just are really dominant in, like, in a game. And if the speedrun moderators haven't seen a reason to suss them out, then I trust them. Some people are just crazy good, yeah. Are they zoomed out without mods? There are, you can do that, like, normally. I've seen that in, like, other speedruns. I don't know the actual, like, technique to do that, but it's not, like, it's not against the rules, obviously. Otherwise, these runs wouldn't be on the leaderboard. I should look into it, though, because then I can see bubbles from, like, a much bigger distance. But I don't like playing that zoomed out. I don't like even playing, like, on the max zoom that, like, the game allows by just, like, clicking the button. I do because, like, it's more optimal to see, like, the bubbles and stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, I have not watched nearly enough of their speedruns to suss them on anything. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt for sure. Playing with a big monitor makes it more zoomed out automatically, so it's just a monitor difference. Literal monitor skill difference. You've just seen them talk about it. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where it was coming from. I thought it was like they're sussed out. But if you've seen them talking about this particular person, the actual speedrun moderators, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Should we run it back, chat? Run back one more attempt? What can I optimize? What can I mean, I can optimize a lot of things. Here's what I want to test, actually. I want to test if I can get, like, reliably get the sunfish. Because someone mentioned at the, someone mentioned during the run, maybe if I fish in the, if my first cast is into the farm pond, the pond on my farm, that might be, like, guaranteed sunfish, or at least close to guaranteed sunfish. Because it's normally trash only, right? Is it on the beach farm? Is it normally only trash? I think it is only trash. Not in the ocean part, obviously, but in that little pond. Imagine we were all just like, nah, end stream. Nah, we're done. We're good, girl. Yeah, I don't think I even need to test that, honestly. I do think that's just going to be the way it works. Okay. Resetting my timer. Exit to title. Girl, I have stuff to do. I'm not holding you prisoner. Alright. I'm going again. We'll see if we get another run off the ground here at the very least. New file. New file, who dis? We had good luck randomizing to a mask character, but we got to pivot. We got to pivot. Since we got a PV, we randomized to a femme character now. Wait, cute. She's delightful. I will call you... Belinda. Think you're gonna dip out? You're a little sleepy. You want to do family dinner? Fair enough. Have a good one there, Suze. Thanks for being here. Take care. Take care. Fast fish farm. Favorite thing? Fish. Beach farm. Skip intro. My timer's reset. Remix bundles. Random seed. I'm going to try my best, Suze. I'm going to try my best. 3, 2, 1, start. Sleep till the 5th. Sleep to the 5th. Then we move our active slot to slot number 6, so we have a blank spot to hit the whatchamacallit, the parsnip box on. Okay. mean, if I keep doing this, I'll get pretty good at this starting part of the run for sure, because there's going to be a good number of resets just trying to get the right bundles. Yeah, 100 energy works there. Okay. Whoop. Also getting better at animation canceling. Getting better at animation canceling and getting better at menuing is going to be some big time saves for me if I want to commit to actually trying to do this. It would be cool, even though I'm not a speedrunner, it would be cool to have, like, even temporarily a top spot on a leaderboard. And maybe with the RNG contained intrinsically in this run, if I throw enough attempts at the wall, maybe I'll get it to stick. Boom, 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 boom. Writing a fanfic? I have nothing else to watch while I write, so I'm happy to keep watching attempts. Let's go. A fic for a fanfic challenge I'm participating in. Gotta write 10 different fics based off of different prompts. I did a fanfic challenge way back when I was still in the My Little Pony fanfiction community regularly. Good times. Very fun times. I got 3rd place in that competition. Okay, spring onion. Did not see a wild horseradish anywhere down here. That's alright. That can still show up later. Just looking at the edges to see if I spot a wild horseradish kicking around somewhere. So I think it's pretty much just like the forest and the mountain that's available, right? Not a speedrunner. She just got 5th on the leaderboard first try. Look, maybe I'm not a speedrunner, but I am okay at routing a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to give myself any credit, because I have horrible self-esteem. But maybe I should work on that. Alright, there's our leek. There's our daffodil. Nothing else up there that we need. Sorry, Argon, you're a speedrunner now? No takesies backsies? Give yourself credit now. I'm gonna be the world record holder and no one's gonna hold a candle to me. Sub 30 run incoming. Imagine, though. Imagine. I think if you got, like, God RNG, you might be able to sniff at the 30-minute mark in this run. Like, if every cast was exactly what you needed it to be. Which is just never gonna happen, but... Did she just finish? Hi, and Furious, hello, hello. No, we finished the, like, the 6+ hour, like, the random item category speedrun. Finished that relatively early in the stream before the break. And then I came back, and now we're trying... There's our wild horseradish, perfect. Now I'm trying fish tank speedruns. An actual speedrun.com recognized speedrun. No big deal, but you're now talking to a top 5 fish tank runner in the world? No big deal? And, you know, normally I'd be saying that in jest. It would be like top 5, but there's only 5 runners. But top 5 out of 15. Wait, technically I'm not verified. That's true. That's true. I might have done something wrong in my process. I tried to be good about following the rules, but maybe I didn't. We're unverified currently. Unverified? I didn't check the mail. That's okay. That's okay. I can get the rod tomorrow instead. Oh, exhaust here. Just exhaust. Okay, that's definitely time loss. There's no guarantee this run is gonna keep going anyway, so. Okay, we sleep one more day here to get to the traveling cart day. Then we want to check our first 3 letters here, I think. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See, if I had my fishing rod, I would head over to the pond right now and get the sunfish. Ooh, oyster, okay. Coffee? Very good. Might as well use one right now, because we're running around a bit today. Makes up for some of the time that we wasted yesterday, hopefully. Got $450 to my name. Is that enough for anything at the traveling cart here? Anything useful? Anything useful? Anything interesting? Saw fish taco, but it's too expensive. Okay. Are you allowed to pause in a speedrun? Depends on the length of the speedrun, I think. Like in a perfection speedrun, you're allowed pauses. Because it's like it's quite a long run, but in a short run like this, I don't believe so. Although I don't think I saw anything about it in the rules. I mean, you can definitely just pause in the game, but the timer's still gonna be running. It's true, no one is more humble than me. I am the most humble streamer in the entire world. Anyone who says otherwise is just jealous of how humble I am. Okay. We'll donate to the... We'll do Spring Foraging Bundle here, and then if we have Quality Fish Bundle online and we have a run to go, then we can go down to the beach. We go down to the beach and we get our rod. Boom, 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 boom. Who do you think the second most humble streamer is? I'm so humble that I actually take up both spots. But yeah, Dirty, you're probably like the third most humble streamer next to me at 1 and 2. Leap was danged humble. That's true, actually. Can't deny that. Exclamation point, Leap. Leap a lot, I love you. Specialty Fish Bundle, rip. That's a reset. Not as humble as you, you're darn right. Another cute character. I think you look like you're gonna be a Stacy. Fast fish. Fish. Skip intro. Remix. No seed. 3, 2, 1, go. You like the green eyes? I like her hairstyle. The little pigtails. Pigtails are in. Leaf still checks on his Discord occasionally. I'm not active on like most Discords, including like my own, so I would have missed that. Hope he's doing well though. Hope he's doing very well. Okay. Run the energy down to 100 or so. Don't forget to check the mail this time. How many speedruns do you think have died in Stardew Valley to not check in the mail when you need to check the mail? How many resets have been given over to that faux pas? Probably at least like 65 or so if I had to guess. My animation canceling? My rhythm was off for a good second there. You were confused on that last run? What were you confused about? I can do my best to clarify things. But bear in mind, I'm not a speedrunner. Muscle, that's good. Seems to be at least somewhat likely that we get a crab pot fish just on the beach farm like that. Okay, wild horseradish, dandelion, be on the lookout. Look 3 messages up. That's the purpose of the parsnip box. Oh, I got you, I got you. Dandelion, spring onion, please? Spring onion, okay. No spring onion is literally just a reset, because there's nowhere else you can get spring onions. And odds are they're going to be one of them is going to be required for the spring foraging bundle. It's not guaranteed, but when you remix, it's kind of expected. I think you become a speedrunner after your 5th speedrunning stream. I've done some little jokey speedruns in the past. Do those ones still count towards it, like horse percent? I actually think horse percent could be a real meme category in Stardew. That's a lot of daffodils. Holy cow. And a leak, perfect. Did you submit? I have never submitted a speedrun to speedrun.com. So that might also be a required factor, I would assume. Horse percent sounds fun. It is, honestly. It's not even that, like, complicated, because you just need the stuff to build a stable, basically. Which is like 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. That might be it. 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars, and then the money. It's like a relatively simple concept. Got 2 speedrun achievements, so I'm totally a speedrunner. Wait, I got those achievements too! If you're talking about the Hollow Knight ones. Actually, you're probably talking about Silksong achievement speedruns. Or speedrun achievements. But they're cut from the same cloth, really, right? Okay. We don't want to use our first cast here. Now we're gonna try using the first cast in the pond on the farm to get the sunfish. Is there a benefit to remix bundles, or is it just increased fun? No, there is a benefit. We have to get the quality fish bundle. Otherwise, it's a reset for the specific route. The other bundles have fish that are just too time-consuming to go for. 1, 2. And let's try for a sunfish in the pond down here now. Go a little bit to the side, a little bit sideways out of our way here. I should have shipped the parsnip seeds, actually. But if this is a guaranteed sunfish, I think this is well worth stepping over this way. Nice, okay. That's smart. That is a smart addition to our strategy, I think. Means I don't have to make a pit stop for the sunfish at any point. Which technically means I don't have to fish on a sunny day in summer at all. Because really all I was fishing for there was sunfish. Crab for 400, that's actually pretty good. Because crab is not forageable. That's only from the crab pot. This means I could, if I get lucky with my forage, I could skip the crab pot entirely. Please let this be a run. Because that actually could be a huge difference maker. That's really good. That's really good luck. Of all the fish to get, that could be a big one. I think fishing on a rainy day in summer would be smart. I mean, that's what we've been doing. We fish on the 13th, which is always a guaranteed thunderstorm. Plus, it's crab mating season, so you get lots of forage rolls. Yeah, if we don't get the quality fish bundle on this one, then it's lights out, but... Exclamation point optimism. Let's go gambling. Boom, 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 boom. We actually didn't need the spring onion on that one after what I said earlier. That's crazy. Alright. Run to the fish tank. I've got a few donations I can make. And we pray. We hope when we pray. Praise in chat. Prayer emojis in chat for the fish tank to cooperate. Please, please. This run has real potential. Real potential. It's quality fish. This run is online, baby. Okay, river fish. Go. Okay, I need to capitalize on this. I need to capitalize on this as best I can. What's the strat here? I think we literally just sleep until... Wait, does Willy give you the cutscene? Does he give you the fishing level cutscene and the training rod and stuff on a rainy day? I actually don't know. I don't think he does. I want to say he doesn't do it on a rainy day. So we might have to step outside on a sunny day regardless, just to get that. Oh, I gotta skip this. I'm bad about skipping the shipping screen as well. Shout out to everyone in the community who said if you think you're bad at platforming, try Hollow Knight, you'll get better. Can you attest to the validity of those comments then, Ashiel? I would assume you're getting better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna step outside on the first day of summer, guaranteed sunny day. I'll get the fishing level from Willy, and then we'll keep sleeping from there to the 13th. I should test that to see if you can still get that cutscene on a rainy day. One optimization I've seen Habu do is not finishing any bundles until the last turn-in, so you don't get any of the Junimo cutscenes. That's probably smart, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're 99% and definitely didn't think you'd get this far. Now you're wildly obsessed with it. Hollow Knight got its hooks into you. We got another one! Hollow Knight fans, we got another one. Welcome to the fold, Ashiel. Welcome to the Abyss. The Hollow Knight Abyss. You'll enjoy your stay. Hope you're ready for Silksong. Oh. I will say, if you do want to try Silksong after Hollow Knight, be prepared. Silksong is considerably harder than Hollow Knight, at least in my opinion. Okay, step outside here. Skip. And skip the cat cutscene as well. Sorry to the kitty. Back in. Keep sleeping. Fishing level. We're gonna get the earthquake cutscene here tonight as well. No stone owls, please. No stone owls, no meteors. I play Hollow Knight with a controller, personally. I've never really tried keyboard and mouse. I've just always been a platformer controller kind of girl. 2D platformers, and I mean honestly 3D platformers as well. Controller just feels right in my hands. Played it with keyboard once and it was so weird. I mean, some games just lend themselves better to controllers than others. Like, I can't imagine playing Stardew with a controller, personally. Obviously, it's something you probably just get used to. People on the Switch and stuff will... It's probably, like, second nature to them, but... It's keyboard and mouse all the way for me in Stardew. I can't imagine doing it any different. Enjoy your stream there, Zeffy Wings, by the way. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you have a good one. Okay, we don't need to check the mail at all here. We're just going straight up fishing. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I need to go Mountain Lake first here, don't I? Actually, you know what? No, I think we go Ocean first. I think we go Ocean first because I can get up to fishing level 2, get the bait, the fiberglass rod, and buy trout soup maybe, and give myself the best possible chance at a sturgeon early. Just hoping for good forage as well. Clam for the crab pot bundle. Shoot, we didn't get like a good crab pot forage, unfortunately. I was really hoping to get like 3 crab pot forage fish. Because we already have the crab and the mussel, right? Clam will do it. Just drop that there for now. Drop these here as well, just so I have inventory space. You know, that's fine. See, Urchin, you can hang out with me today. Okay. We're not going to need the training rod, but I'll just hold on to it for right now. And today is our big fishing... Well, one of our 2 big fishing days. At least ideally 2 big fishing days. This could be a tilapia. Tilapia is kind of tricky, but not like overly tricky. Tilapia we definitely do need. Beautiful. Okay. Tilapia. We also need red snapper, but we can get that in fall as well. So the only thing we technically really need here is a tuna, and a gold quality tuna. Still want to catch everything else for the experience, though. Ideally, perfect catches as much as we can, and fishing treasures and stuff, obviously. Are the sturgeon and the catfish the only fish that are really tough catches? I would say so, yeah. Tiger trout can be kind of annoying as well, and there's a few fish, like the tuna and the eel, if you're low fishing level, can throw you for a bit of a loop. Iridium quality red mullet is crazy on that one. At this low of fishing level, any iridium quality fish always feels just like what? What are you doing here? Another benefit of getting the fishing level from Willy's cutscene on an earlier day means that we will get the message down here when we hit fishing level 2, so we'll know guaranteed right away when we hit fishing level 2. So we can basically just stay here until that happens, because we don't need to go into Willy earlier than that for any reason. Feeling a red mullet on this one. Perfect catch, red mullet. Very nice. And the only controller you found aside of Joy-Cons for your tiny hands, wired controller. I like wired controllers better most of the time than a wireless controller. It's more responsive most of the time. I mean, it depends on the game you're playing. Sometimes you want to get like cozy and snuggled up. You want to get like over on the couch or something, be far away from the console. You don't want to have to deal with like the wire connecting you to the console. It can be a bit cumbersome. Yeah, also wired controllers you don't have to charge. But it does depend on your setup and your preferences. Slightly orange carrot, hello. This fish is for you, right here. Enjoy your red mullet. You also have tiny hands. I don't know what qualifies as tiny hands. I think I have, like, average size hands. Are y'all in the habit of measuring your hands? Like, how do you even measure a hand? Is it from, like, the tip of your middle finger to, like, the base of your palm or something, and you just, like, check that length? Okay, red snapper is one that we do need. You know what? Empty the inventory here. Need to keep one tilapia. Quality doesn't matter for the tilapia. Keep the red snapper. Okay. Might as well sell these here. Nice. Against everyday objects, I guess? That makes sense. I guess, yeah, like, everyday objects are kind of made with, like, a certain... At least some of them are made with, like, a certain size of hand in mind, like an average size of hand. You can kind of tell based on your experience with those, whether your hands are big or small. Your 15-year-old's hands are the same size as yours. Whenever I buy gloves, I feel like I have shorter fingers. They never reach all the way into them. Yeah, I must just have average size hands, because I've never even, like, thought about my hand size realistically. Still waiting on a tuna here. It's not a huge deal that we don't have one yet, but Hopefully one shows up soon. Okay, there's our level 2 fishing. So speed things along here. Fiberglass rod. Buy like 100 bait. And 1 trout soup. 1 trout soup for the sturgeon. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. You can also get rid of the bamboo pole now that I think about it. Okay. Faster fishing now. This is much earlier than we got the fiberglass rod on our previous run. So hopefully that helps out. Okay, I mean, I have enough seaweed for a fish pond now. Thank you very much. If this was Fleeting Farm, I'd be very grateful for this amount of seaweed. But can we make with, like, some actual fish, please? Some actual, honest-to-goodness fish. Flounder. I do need more money still, so I think I'm still going to catch most of these fish. Coca-Cola, that's speed. It'll help later today when we're running up to the mountain lake. Actually, we might not make it to the mountain lake today in time to get the sturgeon and like the largemouth bass and stuff. We might have to do that on a separate day here. There's a tuna. We need 2 tuna. 1 gold quality, 1 quality doesn't matter. That's silver quality. That's unfortunate. It's always nice to get the quality one out of the way first. But we're not sweating it. No stress, my love for you was never in doubt. We'll fish a gold quality tuna and we'll figure it out. 5'8" and I have teeny hands and feet. I feel like a weeble wobble? What's a weeble wobble? Dude, can we not with the seaweed, though? 8 seaweed is diabolical. Trash that. Honestly, I'm going to trash the seaweed as well. You might think it would be good to like save it for like energy or something, but I think I can get away without it. Inflatable toy that can't be knocked down. Oh, that's what those are called. I didn't know they had like an official name like that. I might be at the point where I just go for tuna. We're only getting silver quality fish out here. I was getting gold quality fish earlier. It's very, like, picky. I really need to get a gold quality tuna, so maybe I need to mix things up here. Like, if I fish down this way, am I getting, like, iridium and gold and stuff? It might be the fishing zone there. I kind of can't believe this seaweed RNG right now. When you want seaweed, you get like 1 in a day. When you don't want seaweed, boom, 10 seaweed. 10 seaweed, hope you don't mind. Show me gold quality on this one. I just want to see. It's still silver quality. You know what? I'm going to trout soup. I might regret that when it comes to the sturgeon later, but I feel like this will let me get the gold quality that I need from this tuna. Because right now, we're not getting gold quality fish here. Show me gold / iridium on this one. Actually, show me iridium. Yeah, it needs to be iridium because it was a perfect catch. If it's a perfect and you get gold, then that means non-perfect is silver. So now we should... If we hook a tuna here, we should be able to get gold quality no matter what. So I think I just go until I hook a tuna. Tuna's only available until 7 p.m. is the thing. Come on, come on. I mean, we know from last run we can have stretches of RNG kind of like this and not be too worse for wear. But imagine if we didn't, though. Imagine if we just had the tuna. Imagine if we just got the tuna instead of another trash bag. Know my tuna pattern. That fishing bar is ridiculous. I feel so bashful. You're eyeing up my fishing bar. Oh my goodness. There's our tuna. Okay. This should be gold quality. Don't worry about the fishing treasure. Just focus on catching the tuna. Manta Sunray, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't lake fish today. We just don't have time. Grab that. I think we go for our shad, though. Because last time we were struggling with the shad in fall. But we can get the shad in summer here instead. Plus we can get a bream since it's past 6 p.m. now. So I think we go for our... We need 2 shads. That'll help. That'll help with energy at the very least. Oh wait, that's going to remove my fishing buff. I didn't even think about that. You know what? That shouldn't matter though too much. Although that might throw off my quality. Please. That's a shad. Got a perfect catch on this if I can, so hopefully guarantee gold quality at minimum. Nice, okay. Actually needed a perfect catch on that one because it was only gold quality. Next shad, doesn't matter what whether we get a perfect catch or not. Nice. And now we just go bream. I'm gonna have to delete something to make room for bream, but probably be this red snapper right here. In fact, let's just do that right now. Just got prescribed an antidepressant, so you're doing pretty good. Hope it works out for you. Hope it does what you need. This feels bream-esque. Could be a smallmouth bass, though. It's not perfect. Okay. Not bad. Honestly, the tuna took a little longer than I would have liked, but we need a bream at some point, so I'm not too upset about it. I think tomorrow we do a donation run. I'm not going to ship anything here. Tomorrow's a donation run. And we go for a sturgeon. And all the lake fish. Level 3 fishing, okay, so that's guaranteed. Now we can get a crab pot, assuming we get the money for it. What are we up to? 26, 27? Okay, I have to make sure I donate this one specifically to the... I'm going to do quality fish first, so I don't accidentally mess up and put this in the ocean fish bundle. Do we need soup for the sturgeon? I think at level 3 I can probably make do without it. Fingers crossed. Okay, quality fish, bang bang. Crab pot, boom. Night fishing, boom. Ocean fish, boom, boom, boom. We still need the sardine on that one. Lake fish. Oh, sorry, river fish. River fish is what I need, okay. The rest of these will sell. Wait, do I have 70? Still plenty, okay. Chat, what was my time on the last run? What's my PB? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta go for that. Okay, let me catch this, and then we'll go over there. Is my PB 50, like 52-18? It's like 52-12, I think, actually, maybe. There's our carp. Oh my gosh, are those bubbles really, like, just out of reach? This is either chub or largemouth bass. Actually, could be rainbow trout as well. Yeah. Maybe I should be fishing here on a rainy day if I can swing it. 52-11 does sound right now to my ear. Those bubbles are literally, like, just barely out of reach. I need my trout soup. Give me a largemouth bass on this one, please. We got carp, we got bullhead, we need sturgeon, and we need 2 largemouth bass. It's gonna be a carp, we don't care. Took a different one a few years back and didn't feel much better. Feel like your new psychiatrist better, and you're gonna try out something different, so that's nice. Very glad to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. Hope you figure out what works best for you. Another rainbow trout. You piece. This feels largemouth bass. I feel the potential. Yeah. Silver quality. Okay, we need a gold quality one. I'm gonna go back here. I feel like I can get a better fishing zone. Psychiatrist recently quit without warning, so now you gotta talk to a new one about your meds? I'm sorry to hear that. That's gotta be a bit stressful. We'll get through this, though. Tic-tac. Okay, there's our gold quality largemouth bass. Perfect. Get rid of the chub. All we need now is a sturgeon. Just a sturgeon, and we're out of here. Literally, I mean, sturgeon is so distinct, we can just skip everything else. Also, I don't want to trash stuff because I do need money still. Still need money for the crab pot. Am I going to have enough money off of the back of all this? Oh. Don't worry about that right now. Just worry about catching this fella. Dang it, dude, no! What if I don't get another sturgeon? I'm scared. And then I look over at chat and I see a nice compliment about my Stardew fishing skill. Do we need a crab pot? We do, unfortunately. Forage did not favor us today. Unless we just want to gamble on forage, but I don't know if that's the play. Okay, can we not? I might try to catch just a few more fish here just to bolster my funds. Minutes. We still got time. We still got time to figure this all out. I kind of do want to eat that, to be honest with you. Just to be on the safe side here. Skip everything. Immediately gets an unskippable algae. That's worth taking over you. Peace. You peace! Do I need to sing? Don't make me sing again. Don't make me sing again, you sussy fish. It's all algae. It's all algae all the way down. Carp. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float to my difficulty is almost 80. That's a little hard for you. Like a sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, try to keep me on your line. Gonna use up all your bait, friend. You're only fishing level 3. Don't even have an iridium rod. You're just no match for me. Don't you wait until 8. That's too late. I'll be gone by then. Plan to catch me last. 'Cause your window's closing fast. Summer's coming to an end. Like a sturgeon, lost for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, I'm a burden on your mind. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Now I'm back for a snack, and I see something shiny. Let me have a look. Is that a lure on your hook? This might be the end for me. Like a sturgeon, caught for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, you finally kept me on your line. Like a sturgeon, ooh, like a sturgeon. Use me how you like. For the bundle, or fish pond, or sashimi. Not that last one though. Do. All that and just one sturgeon? They're immune. They're immune to my siren song. This is a top tier Argon freestyle. I regret to inform you it was not a freestyle. That one's been locked in my brain for a long time. I wrote it down many years ago at this point. Like 2-3 years ago, something like that. Nice, okay. Ooh, deep breath, deep breath. Get rid of this. Do I need that for the... I'm just gonna... Okay, I need the speed. This is so scuffed, the juggling here. I already donated a red snapper, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I already donated a red snapper. If not, We can get one in fall. This is not going to be world record pace, but you know what? It's pretty good. Go quality fish first, just to be sure. Lake fish, boom, 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 boom. I know we said it's not optimal to complete bundles, because we're going to get this cutscene, which is time loss. But I think it's worth it to pick up the dress spinner. Okay. The dress spinner is 500. Is the rest of this another 500, do we think? For the crab pot? I don't know. Should have hit that. Could make it down here just in time for Willy. Oh. Maybe with this. Maybe with this. Maybe this makes the difference. That's it. Okay, crab pot. Buy some flounder bait. Spend the rest on just regular bait, just to be sure on our bait front here. And exhaust. I think we're low enough on energy. This is probably faster than running up to the thing, right? Willy's looking at me so confused right now. Okay. Slow down the pace a little bit so we can make sure we're actually burning the energy here. Beautiful. Alright. A level up message, I assume. No level up message, actually. Okay. We set up our crab pot here. Boom, boom, boom. We have a crab, and we have a mussel, and we have a clam. So we need none of those. Green rain is going to block our path to the crab pot too much. We skip that. Why is she axing my chum bucket? That's a mussel. Shoot. I'm pretty sure the mussel is the one we already have, right? Yeah, okay. I checked for, like, the pulsing of the community center thing. Oyster, that's new. Okay. We need one more. I need lobster, I need cockle, or I need shrimp. Lobster, cockle, or shrimp should do it. I think those are the only three, right? Clam, rip. Get rid of this piece here. Goodbye, little frog. Sorry to ruin your home. Manta Sunray, welcome back, welcome back. We're currently crab potting right now. That's not what I need. That's not what I need, girl! Cockle, lobster, shrimp. Cockle, lobster, or shrimp. Like tonight is going to be Mr. Chi. There's our cockle. Perfect. Okay. Huge. So that's crab pot done. This should be Mr. Chi. Yep. You're getting bivalves. Sorry. All bivalves all the way down. Is a cockle a bivalve? Does that count for something? Alright, now we sleep until a rainy fall day. We got really lucky on our rain and fall on our last run. We got it on the 2nd, which is the earliest possible. Trying to bait me into an encore. Cockles are bivalves. Let's go. Bivalve Summer. The lesser-known cousin of Brat Summer. No rain on the 2nd day. Lasted time loss. No rain on the 3rd. I don't think there are any guaranteed rainy days in fall, which is kind of scary. What even is a bivalve? They got 2 valves. Don't worry about it. So about that rain. About that rainy fall day. Just one. I literally need one. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive sometimes. Get that out of here. Now we need catfish, we need tiger trout. We need walleyes, we need sardine, and we need eel. They have 1 valve and then a 2nd valve. Ain't no way. Okay, no reason to fish far out right now. Although time technically doesn't really matter here because we gotta wait till 4 p.m. regardless. But we also don't need high quality fish right here. Because we already got our... well, the quality of the catfish doesn't matter. That's going to be a smallmouth bass or something. Quality of the catfish doesn't matter. Quality of the tiger trout doesn't matter. Quality of a walleye does matter, but they're not available until noon. Where do they have the valve? Is the valve the butt? Is the valve the butt of the bivalve, like a clam butt? I think the valve is for, like, filtering stuff, right? Maybe? This might be... I think this is a salmon, to be honest with you. Yeah. The valve is in the shell. Cursed knowledge. There's still definitely room for this to be a PB. PB by how much? I don't know. I'm not going to say anything just yet. There's still room. There's still time. This is another salmon. But I'm not confident enough. Nah! Have laterally compressed soft bodies enclosed by calcified exoskeletons consisting of a hinged pair of half shells known as valves. So the shells are the valves! Wait, it's actually new information. I did not know that. The shells are the freaking valves. This I don't think is a salmon. I think this might be a catfish, actually. Might be like a weird catfish. Or it's a tiger trout. Yeah, it's a tiger trout, okay. I mean, we needed both of them, so. That could be a catfish. I'm feeling more tiger trout on this one. Yeah, it's probably tiger trout. Okay. It's alright, that's alright. It might be worth going to Willy just to check what kind of bait he has, what kind of targeted bait. Yeah, you know what? We got time to burn anyway. He might have, like, catfish bait. Could have eel, sardine bait, any number of things. Walleye bait. Well, there's a specific, like, subset of bait he can have. Catfish bait! Holy Willy, you freaking goat. I can sell one of those, buy the rest of the catfish bait. Amazing. I can come back down here for the sard. You know what? I'm here. I might as well just go for the sardine. I know we need to come back down for the whatchamacallit anyway. The eel. Let's get a sardine while we're here. That ain't a sard. You can get tilapias in the fall? That's news to me, actually. Wow, okay. They really want to make sure I get that catfish. Could be sardine here. Easily could be sardine. Sea cucumber. That's not a sardine. Too hard. Imagine I get stuck on the sardine. That'd be the saddest fate. Imagine the sardine is the thing that stops this run. I mean, we're getting perilously close to our PB regardless, but... Anchovy? Why would you fool me like this? There's sardine potential here. There really is. It's another anchovy. I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. I mean, this is actually totally fine still. Lest we forget, 4 p.m. If we don't have everything except the eel by 4 p.m., then we're a little sad for sure. But until that happens, until 4 p.m. hits... I shouldn't have gone for that. That was definitely not a sardine. Crash the stuff we don't need here and just keep going. Actually, I don't think I need the mussel, do I? How's the run going? We're closing in on the PB time, but I don't think we're gonna make it, actually. I think we're just gonna miss PB here, probably. But that's okay. I'll just see the run out regardless, because it's fun. That snapper. What's a fish tank speedrun? Mazer, hello. It is speedrunning the fish tank in the community center. We've got a pretty good time already. Got a pretty good time already under our belt earlier. We can finish this run out nicely here. It should still be a respectable time, but I don't think we're getting a new PB, unfortunately. This started off as such a good run, too, actually. There's our sardine, finally. Okay. Freaking finally. What don't I need here? I don't need the mussel. I don't need the tilapia. The rest of this I do need. But I can just eat the sea jelly here in a second as we go for the catfish. And the time is upon us. We can also get the walleye. We need 2 walleyes, 1 gold quality or higher for the quality fish bundle. And then just 1 of any quality. I'm not going to go catfish bait just yet, because we might just get one while we're fishing for a walleye regardless. I hope the shad doesn't fool me here. Okay, that's a walleye. Iridium quality walleye, strong. Very strong start. PB is 52.11, that sounds correct. This is a tiger trout for sure. Time for a walleye party. They were ravenous last time. They really wanted to be on my hook. Hopefully they're feeling just as frisky this time. I think this is a catfish. Even without the catfish bait. I got sea jelly. I've got like level 4 fishing. It should be a done deal, hopefully. I mean, exclamation point hubris. Catfish. 1 walleye, please. 1 singular walleye. It is not set seed, it is random. Random RNG. That is walleye pattern. Could be a shad, though, as well. Me and my big mouth. Oh, bubbles. Freaking, why am I aiming that way? Yeah, this is no longer PB, obviously. But I'm curious to see how it finishes, so, I mean, we're here anyway. Let's just get our reps in, you know? There's our walleye, very nice. And we're still early for the eel, actually, hilariously enough. There's no sense going to, like, complete utter bundles. We'll just waste time. On pace for the eel. Yeah, so I think this run was cooked no matter what, because, like, look how long it's taken us to get to the eel. Although, I mean, time was spent, like, catching other fish, so, and time is, like, in-game time is paused when that happens. We also still have to get lucky enough to actually, like, get the eel, but it's that seaweed streak that put us behind. There were a few different moments that kind of put us behind, but that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes in an RNG run like this. I do think this run is pretty solid. I think this route... Sorry, not this run, this route. I think this route has potential. Undeniably room for optimization. But honestly, I think if you just do this exact same route I've been doing and get lucky enough, I think you win. I think it's lights out. I think it's GG. I think world record is literally on the table. What's world record? Like 41 minutes? My energy's looking a little sus here too. I think I'm just gonna catch something so I can eat it for energy. Just to make sure I'm staying alive in this. 41:35 is world record, and they take a very different route than I do. They do traveling cart shenanigans, they don't do remix bundles. Still very impressive in its own right, obviously. Willie, are you okay? Girl? We got pretty lucky on the eel on our first run. I can't lie. Like, eel is not, like, crazy common, even when you have the right setup for it. There it is, okay. Streamer's curse. Just complain and eventually you'll get what you want. I guess maybe streamer's blessing in that, right? Traveling cart feels so boring for something like this. Yeah, but if you're doing like non-remix bundles, it kind of is the only way to have like a reasonably competitive time. Otherwise, you have to like open up the desert, you have to open up like floor 20 the mines minimum. Which, granted, would be more interesting to watch and more interesting to play, I'm sure. But if you actually want to go for like optimal strats, then traveling cart, at least for those couple fish, like the ghost fish and the sandfish, is the way. Right, this should be everything, right? We still get sub-hour on this. I can hang my hat on that one. And time ends as soon as we flash back to the community center after this cutscene here. Bang, right there. 57:27 sub-hour. Forge luck was a big killer. We could have skipped the crab pot entirely. That's true. If we had just gotten a little better crab pot luck with the traveling cart crab, might have made the difference maker. C'est la vie, though. C'est la vie. Still a good run. Still a good run. Still happy. Chat, this is fun. Wait, why did no one ever tell me speedrunning could be this fun before? Freaking fish speedrun. We'll see. I may or may... I should probably submit my run, shouldn't I? My other run, not this run. Submit my fastest run. 52:11 for your first run was kind of crazy. I mean, it was even better than I did in practice. Hope you go for world record. I think that would be fun. I think it could be fun to try and see if this route has the juice. I think it does. I honestly think it does. We'd have to get really good RNG, which could be a bit of a slog. But I do think it has... I do think the juice is there. So we'll probably do more fish tank speedruns in the future. It might be one of those things where it's like I don't do it for a full stream, because I feel like doing like fish tank resets and stuff, if we don't get like there could be long stretches where we just don't get any quality fish bundles to even like start a run. That could be a bit of a slog. But it could be one of those things where it's like, you know what, if like the first part of the stream like doesn't, like if it's something that's like a shorter stream, doesn't fill up the entirety of the stream, we could do some fish tank runs to like pad it out a little bit. Kind of like we did today, honestly. You can always end a run if the first part doesn't go lucky. That is also true, yeah. Even if we do get the quality fish, sometimes a run might not be worth going if we just get bad luck. Anyway. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get ready for dinner. Thank you for being here, chat. Hope you enjoyed our speedruns today. I'll be back on Saturday with... I'm not sure yet. Maybe Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. More speedrun potential. Who knows? The world is our oyster. There's a chewy little guy in there, by the way. Any chewy little guys in chat? I digress. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!